Hi everybody. Apologies to Naruto. I saw that the ad was over and I meant to switch over to the screen before that started playing, but then I was distracted by looking for my shuffler plugin for the games. Anyway, I believe we were in the middle of a rival fight. I'm mostly loading this to have some music playing because I don't feel like opening Spotify. So that's not gonna shuffle for a second. Welcome in everybody. Hope y'all having a good day. Woo! But yeah, I was thinking that Black Butler and Death Note kind of sounded the same. Like when they started one after another, I was just like, did a new one start? Or is Black Butler just longer than I previously thought? And then I looked over and it was like, Death Note. I had like a, either someone's playing What's New Pussycat 20 times in a row, or What's New Pussycat is a longer song than I previously thought. What's New Pussycat? Literally, Riss, we had the same thought. Oh hi, November Rain's over. No, it's not. Little brother beat Devil May Cry 4, yay! And my PS3 faked you out dying again. Well, I'm glad it faked you out. But that's still scary. I don't like that happened. Hi, AV, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Rhea, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Riss, I think I forgot to tag you in Discord. I'm gonna do that right now. That's what I forgot to do. I was like, I forgot to do something. I also owe you a sticker for your donation yesterday. I got a little overwhelmed by all of the requests that you made. And I forgot to put a sticker on my face. So you're getting this red one if I can peel it. There we go. I'm glad you finally remembered you have that. I was like worried. I was like, do I need to remind Riss that they have the rights? They have Joker rights. What could you possibly mean? But yeah. I also owe another sticker for our anonymous donor yesterday. So I'm gonna put that on the opposite side. And then also, just if anyone's wondering what's up with the fucking sticky note. So you may recall yesterday, thank you for saying hi to Vivi, Luna. You may recall yesterday, our total was 310, and then there's been a glitch with the dono match. It has happened to me and a few other people on the raid train where just Tiltify is bugging out with the dono match. Like, there's a receipt that NCA got the money, but people's, like, actual campaigns are just not reflecting it. So Kiwi's, like, trying to figure out what's going on with that, but I just put a little sticky note that's for our real total, because we did hit 300. I promise, we hit it. It's real. I don't think I've had a single year where I haven't had to put a sticky note on that thing, but, you know. That's, what is stream if not full of scuff? So that's what that's about. It's just a glitch, because I think my existence breaks technology, so it's probably just because I was on the raid train, it like broke for like at least 4 people that I can think of. Because I know what happened to me, I know what happened to Casey, and I think it happened to Bookish Blunders, and I think it happened to B, of like the people I've heard of that it happened to, so it's not just me. But I think my existence maybe has broken things for several people on accident. But anyway, hi T, welcome in, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. But yeah, if you hear me referencing a number that doesn't look like it's up there, that's what the sticky note's about. I don't know how readable that is. Not your fault. But Riss, I feel like I have like radiation in my bones that makes computers not work. Okay, it's like, I know that's irrational to say. Stop putting guns at me! Riss, explain to me how all of my devices break in weird ways that you can't fix. Explain it. Other than radiation energy in my bones, Jesus. I am so glad that I did not spill my coffee just now. That could have been so bad. Consider that the radiation in your bones would also not be your fault. You know, I can't refute that one. Maybe I just need to wear lead all the time. I can go to my work and I can steal like the lead aprons from radiology. Maybe that'll make my technology stop breaking. Anyway, video game. I'm actually unpausing the shuffler now. I just didn't want it to shuffle in the middle of me just chatting. Because that would be stupid. Got distracted, but I'm coming back to this for a hot second. Out of curiosity, is the first Black Butler OP in the anime OP shuffler, or is it just the one that came out today? It's just the one that came out today because Echo requested the Black Butler one that's in the shuffle. That's 2, right? Black Butler 2. I don't know shit about Black Butler, but that song fucking slaps. And I need to find it on Spotify, and I just keep forgetting. I mean, didn't mean to talk that with your coffee. It's okay. I don't expect anybody to like. The fuck? My controller's not working. Hold, please. You know, yesterday I didn't need DS4 Windows to run BizHawk, but now, once again, I do. Turn me green, bitch. There we go. Okay, I think it's just being a little bitch. That's my theory. It's my game theory, TM. Tools. Shh. Huh? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Like, where's my shuffler? What the fuck? Hi, Mill. I knew that was you. I didn't even have to look. Two's the worst season, but it's absolutely a top tier OP. I don't care how good the season is. I don't care how good the season is, the OP fucks. I need to go do totally relevant research TM instead of working on my final like I'm supposed to be. I support this research, but I hope you have time to work on your final. I love how Soundlers doesn't tell me who played the second air horn. I have a feeling I might know who played the second air horn. It's fine. Is it for that class that you're dropping the major of anyway? Because if so, I support, like, not really giving a fuck. There we go! What was my strategy here again? I actually don't remember. Was I confusing them all while? I was confusing them all while, but I think I already did it, so I'm just gonna see what type secret power becomes in this area. Or if it stays normal and she resists it. She fucking resists it. Oh, what? I paralyzed it? Okay. I'm gonna take that. I think this bitch only knows curse, by the way, because that's all she's used. The defense being that high is kind of annoying though, so I need to see if ice does anything, because that's at least, I believe, special. But I can't remember if steel resists ice. It sure fucking does, but that did more damage. Hit yourself. Thank you. See? This was my strat, is to get her to hit herself. There is a Java phone edition of Devil May Cry 3. How? How? It's not fine, I'm gonna let myself get distracted by video games for 23 minutes, but it's fine! No, but it was never required for any degree I'd take to begin with, I'm just suffering. That's fair. I found blurst info? What is your blurst info, T? Let me look at Gamer General real quick. I really shouldn't be doing this when the games are shuffling twice as fast now, but... What the fuck? Hold on. Hold, please. I'm actually going to pause the shuffler for this. Not to be a little shit, but like... We'll just like scroll through this video really fast. Don't play yet. Hi, Emily! Welcome in, it's good to see you. Thank you for table. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! How is this functioning? Hold on. There's like a little bar at the top too. This is Devil May Cry 3 on a phone, by the way. Functioning feels like you're overselling it, to be honest. You know what? You bring up a good point. This shirt is a thing on a phone. I wouldn't even call it a game right now. Thank you for Criminal Vines. Dope. It's just...
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What
I wouldn't call this dope, okay? I know Devil May Cry likes to have the funny little flares, but like... Margaret! Stop canceling yourself out. I need to figure out why she does that. I'm pretty sure Mixed It Up support channels are like not working right now though. I think they like made them Patreon only or something. My favorite crappy handheld port, whatever this is. They have the cutscenes of Dante and Virgil facing up in engine. It's rendered in this fucking engine. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip, Emily. What the fuck? And then it's just the same shit. beat Cerberus. No, I've never played a Devil May Cry game. I just want to preface, I've never watched one or played one. I have a feeling it does not look like this. I'm sorry. The way he just sinks into the floor? I mean, the way he just sinks into the floor. What? He's leaving. What in the Shadow the Hedgehog alignment tree was that? This might be NSFW, but we're all adults here, so you know that one adult orange and black site released a year review. Here's what people researched for the year. Oh dear. Disclaimer, the Shadow the Hedgehog alignment tree does not even look like that. He's leaving. Goodbye. Bye. This is Devil May Cry at TikTok attention span speeds. Cerberus there is the Blade Wolf of DMC3, the first gatekeeper boss. Ooh. And all he did was just like kind of mollywop him until he melted into the ground? Nice. Nice. Thank you for showing me that, Rhea. I cannot believe that that is a real thing that exists in this universe. What do you mean? Phone? Devil May Cry. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. How you doing? You'll never guess what was the most researched this year. I'm honestly like, I'm scared to know whatever it is. Can we unpause the, there we go. Wish I had a hotkey to unpause the shuffler. Hi, Navard, welcome in! Hope you're having a nice day. Love your shirt. Thank you for loving my shirt. Die Hard is the best movie of all time. It is a Christmas movie, just by the way, if anyone was wondering. This phone is scary with games you can emulate. I mean, Uma Musume runs better than that Devil May Cry shit. Then again, that's probably from like the 2000s, but... My god. Please hit yourself again, it would be so helpful. Oh, you know Bind? Why haven't you been using that? You should be using Curse for like 20 turns. Need someone to enable or stop me. Do I drop 50k shinies right here, right now? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it personally. I'm not gonna stop you. I can tell you it's not Fortnite. Oh god. This version of DMC3 is from 2008, and I'm currently trying to find a working emulator for the phone. Oh my god. If you can, that would be sick. You gotta stream that shit. You gotta. Alright, Karen, we just gotta try to not die. Because you are the only one- No! Oh, okay. Yay. That works too. Karen, be so annoying, please. Re-up that shit. This is the one time I will support a Karen. Oh. You got this, Karen. You got this. They got 1 health. Unless my rival has a potion, they've got 1 health. Thank God. I have nothing else that can hit this thing. Woo! Black Butler OP1, now that I've reminded myself what the official version is like. Thank you, Luna! Let me add that to the spreadsheet. I also have to add Risses to the playlist still. Find that shit. I always forget where my damn Google Sheets are. There it is. Black Butler OP1 requested via Luna. And then I will try to find a high quality version that isn't full of watermarks and things later. But thank you, Luna. I will hopefully be able to get those done, yours and Riss's, soon. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow before I head to my birthday gathering. Fun fact, I've never, until now, hit the gritty. Did you know if you hit your funny bone just right, your body may well do it spontaneously? Oh hey, the game shuffled. Cool. I forgot we were shuffling, to be honest. You have 15k points? Nice, nice, nice. Watching that number fall hurt me physically, but I'm literally above 200k. So you can still end my stream twice. Oh, you got a YouTube link? Perfect, thank you so much. Spontaneous. I believe you about like the gritty. Like I feel like that would happen. Just like I'm thinking about all the times I've hit my funny bone in my life, I think that would happen. Genshin Impact. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. I don't know why I didn't just guess that, because like now that you've said it, I'm like, oh yeah, duh. But like I didn't think about it. Early Baja Dippy try. Thank you guys. I'm going to get pizza with my family. It's gonna be a good time, but I have to drive an hour and a half to do so, and hopefully the roads aren't terrible. What was I doing in this game? Oh right, I was gonna catch a Pokemon. But now I can't, because Riss said no. That's what I was doing in this game. Anyway, let's go find Slateport Town. Oh, who's calling me? I don't care. I don't care, sorry. You tried really hard to catch Pokemon, so did I, and then Riss told me no. Riss said I wasn't allowed. Ooh, an item. I see those children under those umbrellas. I'm not falling for that shit. This is your birthday song. Isn't very long. The end. Didn't need that knowledge in my life, but I also don't know what else I expected. Had Mexican on your birthday. Nice, 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 nice. Edge? Oh, eehee. I was like, why'd you say edge? E-G-E? That's you, dude. Oh, is that a little baby Zigzagoon? I love the little sprite for Zigzagoon. I don't think Ventus knows how to use a can't think of a funny analog technology to Gen 3's phone-like item. Whatever it is, he wouldn't know how to use it. It's very true. Ooh. Okay, I need to start talking to NPCs more often. They give me free shit. Our sandcastle's taking a long time to make. Here, have some sand. We'll let you be a servant? Girl. Girl. Okay, I need to not risk these trainers, but also I feel like the experience points might be nice. But also I'm kind of already nicely leveled, so like I don't need it. Alright. I don't believe I had to do anything at the PC this round. Oh, I didn't make my pinned message. I forgot to do my pinned message. Hold on. Hi, Ella! You have beef with Crochet Stars. What happened? Alright, the pinned message is correct now. As in, it exists. Gen 4 and 5 are Apple Watches, but beyond that, I've just never thought about it. At this point, I should swap tutorials from this really bad one, but it seems so simple that I should be fine, but I keep fucking up. No! How many minutes are between each shuffle? Right now, it's between 120 and 360. So it's 2 and 6. It was 4 to 12 before, so it's between 2 and 6 minutes now. Because we hit the $200 goal. You just watched me have to do math in my head. I'm not good at it sometimes. Pin the red. Should I just steal content? Oh, did I hit B? Did I hit B instead of A? I sure did. Instead of remaking the same thing again. I mean, I don't see a problem with stealing content from your past self. I'm technically doing that every time I make a video that's like an edited down VOD, so... Up to you. How's my stash looking? 3 potions. 3 potions. I'm going to the store. I'm going to the store. Also, wait a minute, I can give this... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I have to hit give. I can give this to Ellipses and then he'll have even more buff ground type moves. That's pretty useful. They found an emulator compatible with Java games, so I might be able to make this run. Oh, I hope. Oh, we're back in Sapphire again. I hope you can, Rhea. Oh. The brother is a dragon type, right? It's a dragon type, right? This fight wasn't scary at all. Please. Just the Mawile was a little anxiety-inducing when I didn't know how to hit it, but other than that, this was fine. I lucked out. Thank you for the I don't know what the fuck that is. I hear like a high-pitched ringing probably from outside my apartment, to be honest. Bye. Oh, you have a bike too, you fucking rich kid. Anyway. You wanna hear something crazy? Like how you found out someone was on the new Tim Robinson show from your high school. I have something similar, except not TV related, but what kind of cosmic bullshittery just happened in my life? I'm listening. I still can't believe that guy from high school is in the Tim Robinson show. I was like, I've seen him. And I was trying to think of a movie that I'd seen him in. Nope. Because where I had seen him was real life. I told like all of my family at Thanksgiving about that and they were like, what? The remake would be better, but also slapping the footage of the last one would be 15 seconds less animating to suffer through. I think not suffering is worth it. Especially since if this is a class you don't care about, like, don't put yourself through that suffering, you know? What if Say and Sky taught Haru to say fuck? No, my baby. Don't poison her brain. It said Riss is still telling lesbians to Google Mara. Fucking probably. I don't know, Riss. Have you told me lesbians to Google Mara recently? I wouldn't put it past you. I think there are people in that school who would kill Say and Sky for that. It's for like 9 seconds less to do, but at this point I cannot be bothered. Fair. No, but I could. Rez. There are items here. I think there are items here because they want me to use this new thing I just got. Okay, never mind then. I thought there was one. I had to move 1 square. Oh! Well, we'll find out later, I guess. Hello. You're slightly scary to me. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. I don't have any stat changes, but that's cool, I guess. Okay, now you're burned and you can't hit me as hard, so that's pretty cool. Ha! I love being steel type. I love being steel type on a Wednesday afternoon. A Wednesday evening. It is not the I mean, it is afternoon, but like, you know. It's not afternoon. The emulator's not launching, no! Still have to put in like way too many lights and sound effects and whatever the heck else. I hate After Effects and not having ideas, and also After Effects. After Effects is like... I only use it when I literally cannot accomplish the thing that I'm trying to do in Premiere. That's it, really. Like, it's good in some ways, but it's also a pain in the fucking ass. And it lags. Way more than Premiere lags. Ow! God! Do I need to fucking update my Java? I keep getting, like, a notification on my computer that I need to update Java. Like, every time I open my computer, it's like, your Java, you should update that. And then I'm like, maybe later. I had to install Java on my computer, actually. Like, it didn't just come with it. I had to, like, install it on my computer in order to use the Pokemon randomizer. That was like 3 years ago that I had to do that. I was just like, I thought computers came with Java, and then I felt like a really dumb, stupid, dumb bitch at that point. But I had to install it too. Same, pause made me do it. You, me, handshake. Pause helping us figure out how fucking randomizers work. Hi. I thought he was like gonna walk up to me without like without like the cutscene. I was just like, you're staring for a long time. But I somehow didn't activate his trap card. What? Oh! Oh, it's Fire Red! Who's ready for a brand new game? Fire Red! We're Roxas! And we have rare candies. I prepared for this. I prepared. What do I got in here? A yellow flute. Oh, that's helpful. Morgie, hi! Oh, I cannot wait for Margaret to read that. Morgie, thank you for the 63 months. I love you. I hope you're having a good day.
Goldine.
Every time I think she's done, I realize I can't count. Oh, she is done this time. Unless in 10 minutes she starts reading Goldines again, and then we'll know that she's not done. But hi, Morgie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh boy, it's time for Roxas to skip 2 encounters. You're so right. Skipping the first 2 routes. Except my starter. Can't skip my starter. That's illegal. Starting to hear dingle. Real. Go dingle, 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 dingle. The bones are their money.
So are the worms.
Oh, wait, what did she say? All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV.
Yes.
Why is my mom learning life lessons from television? It's too real. It's too real. During specials time with 5th grade, because that's who I'm with in the afternoon, the teacher I work with and I were talking, and apparently me and her went to the same high school, but like she graduated a year before I did, and I was like floored, deadass. Like one of my coworkers was deadass a classmate that's just a year ahead of me, and again, what kind of cosmic bullshittery just happened this year? Because keep in mind, I was just hired full-time back in February this year. That's crazy! Did you guys like know each other, or like neither of you remembered each other? Probably. I would assume, like if I like randomly found out I went to the same high school as someone, like the chances of me remembering them, it's like 0. There's like a few people I remember from high school, sure, but I went to a big high school where there was 400 kids per class, so there was like 1,600 kids in my high school total, roughly. So, I didn't know a lot of them. You had a snow day today? That's fair. I feel like I don't keep up with school closures in my area because I don't have a child, but, like, I feel like schools were probably closed here today. It was nasty outside. I went to Costco. The reason I was so late to stream is because I was like, I need to go to Costco because I'm out of, like, most things in my house, and I was out of dishwasher detergent. That's kind of important to have. And my car was almost out of gas. So I was like, I gotta go Costco. And then I kind of executive dysfunctioned in the beginning of the day, especially because I looked outside and it looked nasty outside, and I was just like, And then I, like, looked at my work Teams chat, and, like, a bunch of people were late to work because the roads were bad, and I'm like, scary. But then I was just like, okay, I'll go, but I have time. Like, I have time to do this Costco run. It's fine. And, like, I ended up having to go, like, so far under the speed limit to even get there or get back. So then I was, like, super late getting here for a stream. But it's fine, because we're here now. But yeah, I feel like we probably would have had a snow day today, if I was in school. It runs. Yo, oh my god. Rhea, you have to stream that jank-ass game. You don't actually have to, but, like, god, it would be so funny. You barely had 100 in your class. That's how my first high school was. The school I lived at, or, like, the town I lived in before I moved to Ohio, like, we had, like, about 100, maybe 110 in our class, and it was the biggest class that school had ever seen. And then I moved to a giant high school, and I hated it. But it was like I don't know. There's like benefits and what's the opposite of benefits? Unbenefits. I yapped and now we're playing Leaf Green. Cool. Detractions? That sounds like it might be close, yeah. But it's like the good thing about being in a big school is that, like, people aren't constantly, like, up in your business. Because not everyone knows all your business. Oh, a super potion, that's actually useful. Wow. Yay. Cool. But, like, also there's so many people and it's overwhelming and bad, and nobody knowing who you are can also be bad. Does she say all girls leave home? They said so on TV. All girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. I don't know if I ever talked to the mom before when I played this the last time. Your graduating class was like 100 to 150. Walking across campus this afternoon and watching the plow finally plowing, and now the stairs outside my dorm are covered in snow again already. No. I don't even know, like, my high school was roughly medium-sized to big. My graduating class had about 300 something people. I just need to figure out how the fuck the controls work. Fuck yeah. I'm excited for whenever that stream is. Hopefully I can catch some of it. The last exam period tomorrow is at 10 a.m. in the building 10 minutes away from my dorm. Well, our schedules are probably different, so I don't even know. Unfortunately, I can't even ask her tomorrow because it's her last day before maternity leave. Fair. Hope she has a nice maternity leave. Hope they're paying for the maternity leave. But I know how this country works. I'm still mad that my one coworker had to work literally up until the day she gave birth because she was like, I have to be able to pay for my life while I'm on leave. And I'm like, haha, cool. I love this country, I love society. Just got an email from eBay about reviewing something I bought and received digitally over a week ago and got really concerned for a second. Chat, where the fuck is Ella's yarn needle? Not to quote Tom Cardy or anything, but like, have you checked your butthole? Stick it up, butthole. Riz ruined my life with that song. I want you to know. This game's like 30 minutes long. I'm also trying to listen to a video. Yes. I can watch the video. When in doubt, check your bed sheets. That's an actual good answer. Thank you, Luna. Hello. My brother Sykes is out at Grandpa's lab. Okay. I named the rival Sykes, by the way. Can I have a Pokemon? What? It's only Shion? Gramps isn't around. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. I thought Professor Oaks was looking for me, but I guess I have to be a little bitch and go out in the grass and then get yelled at. Hello, Zemnis. I'm just gonna call him Zemnis. You need your own Pokemon! It's been ages since I've played Fire Red and Leaf Green. This is kind of nostalgic, actually. Thanks again, Riss, for adding both Fire Red and Leaf Green to my game. I haven't played Fire Red Leaf Green since 2021. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Never mind, you're gonna have to keep waiting, brother. Sorry. Also, I don't think Pokemon Ruby exists again. I think we've once again lost. We've lost all access to Pokemon Ruby, I think. The problem is that the yarn needles are part of the nail art kit 3 cleaning sessions ago. So no, it's not in the bed, but I don't know where it actually is. Oh no! I wish I could help. I wish I knew things psychically. Avoiding that man, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I don't even know where I am right now. Is this a route? Oh wait, I don't have my next encounter, whatever it is. I just don't have it. But I also already tried Route 110. So, I'm gonna fight this man just to have experience points. Pokemon Ruby found dead in Pallet Town. I don't know how it works, but it should be paid. I read the county handbook twice. One time was because of a requirement, the other was because I didn't remember if my little knee surgery count as paid sick leave, which thank God it did. Thank God it did. Fortune had to eat the dog. Found an image of the exact phone used in the video. I'm gonna try to figure out these controls. Godspeed. I believe in you. See if I can accomplish the task with hair tools. I'm manifesting that you can. Well, he's just got a fucking bug. That's not scary. I can burn the bug. I can punch that bug. Nose job, I think, might be my MVP right now. Yay, nose job! What is imprison? I forgot what imprison does. I think it's... Oh, it stops from using moves, right? Like, if you know the same moves, which in a randomizer is completely unlikely, so we're just going to not have that. We don't need that one. Wait, I can learn Blizzard and Imprison? Excuse me? Oh, Blizzard has, like, shit accuracy, though. Why am I learning 2 moves at once? Does Metagross have... Metagross must have a level where he learns 2 moves at once. But also, I don't think Metagross is ever level 20. So. Beldum must have a level where he learns 2 moves at once. I don't know how this shit works. I'm not a programmer. What the fuck? Did my boss just send us a blank Teams message? Oh, it's a picture. It was just like, it was just like, whole team, boss's name, blank. And I'm like, huh? Apparently that's how Teams tells you you got a message that was just an image. What she needs to send is the schedule. Real. I still don't know, guys. I still don't know when I'm working in January. I don't know at all. I don't know my schedule past January 3rd. I can only guess as to what it might be. Dying. I can apparently not map my Xbox controller in the emulator? Rude? Do you have to use keyboard? Does it even work with your keyboard? Fears. We're back to Leaf Green again. Okay. I need to stop yapping, clearly. Finally got a chance to sit down. My mom's home from the hospital. I'm glad she's home from the hospital. Hi, Paws. I love you. I hope everything's okay. Mostly yapped here a long time and on both different tangents of porn and Fated Meetings. I feel like Fated Meeting could be a category of porn. Might have to use keyboard, yeah. Actually, I can boot some of my arcade sticks in keyboard mode. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Pokemon! I want my starter. Before the game shuffles again. I need to get it right now. Ooh, Nidoking? Nidoking? Yeah, Nidoking. We've got Remoraid. Or we've got I'm taking Nidoking. I'm taking Nidoking. That's the easy choice here. He's fully evolved and not a bug type. Crazy. Not that I know what he's going to know. But... And Riss named him Estelle. That's the first one. Unless you want a different name to go to this thing. I'm naming it Estelle because that's the first one in the list, and that's how the lists work. That's the funnest part about y'all naming Pokemon in advance with, like, the queue, is that you don't know what you're getting, and that's funny as fuck. In my opinion, anyway. Oh, he took Ninjask. Okay. Come Guardian? Apparently she had a bone spur that grew and blocked her rotator cuff in her shoulder, and that's what was causing the pain. Ow. I'm glad they have, taken it out. Because that sounds awful.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's broken!
Pause, I forgot that he doesn't move. Maybe he has a full set of 4 and they're really good. Maybe he has a full set of 4 and they're really good. He can be my HM guy. I forgot about stone evolutions. In that case, all of mine were trash. Just by the way, the game randomized me with a bunch of trash. Remoraid would have turned into Octillery, though. Ninjask. I've played several Pokemons. Oak, the more you talk, the more time it's going to shuffle me. So you need to just shush. Oh, look at that! I know Hyper Beam. I'm okay. The chaos continues. Yes, it does. Hi, Maple. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank God. Triple kick and Hyper Beam. And I can put things to sleep, and I can make myself curled up. This is not as bad as it could be. I could have known 4 status moves. Oh, he lived on 1. That's bullshit. That's Hyper Beam. It only knows. I think that thing only knows in prison. I think if I picked up the Ninjask, I would have only known in prison. Estelle's fine. Started moving someone else's laundry out of the dryer literally 5 seconds before they walked in. Oops. It had been more than 15 minutes since the dryer stopped though, so it's not my fault. It is not your fault at all. It's just like unfortunate timing. Good news and bad news. Booting in keyboard mode made the emulator recognize the controller. Bad news, I don't know what pins the directionals are. Oh no. Oh my god. Level 7. Holy fuck! You did pick the wrong Pokemon. You did. You should have picked, honestly, both of us should have picked Remoraid. But both of us were dumb stupid. Oh, be quiet, please. The more he talks, the more I'm gonna get shuffled. Get back here, you little shit. Okay. As far as I know, I do not have Pokeballs. So we don't have a Nuzlocke yet. Do I have to just go? I forget how this game works. Mother, how do I leave? That works too. Give me my peepees back. I think I have to talk to the sister and get a map, and then I think I need to walk out of the town and follow the brother. Okay, maybe the map is later. I know she gives the map and she's like, don't tell my brother I gave you the map. Pokemon professors all have a yapping disease, it's true. Oh hey look, it's a route that I'm not allowed to catch Pokemon on. Thanks, Riss. Oh, I could have had Cacturn. I found Pokemon Ruby. Cool. Bye, Caterpie. I think I'm in the darkness cave. I sure am. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's the ladder? There it is. I don't remember this area right now. Thank you for the clip, Emily. Oh my gosh, Quagsire, my beloved. Hi, buddy. You're cute. Are you weak to ice? Or is it neutral because it's neutral because you're water type. I tested that literally on a Wooper. I did the science already and then forgot. Quagsire! I love Quagsire! Oh, I see we both know Aurora Beam. I see. If I had Imprison, I could prevent you from using it. Maybe Imprison isn't the worst move ever. Just playing Cobblemon, never quit that Pokemon grind? Hell yeah. That's the Minecraft Pokemon thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's the mod. I have not ever played Minecraft, which I told one of my coworkers that I'd never played Minecraft before, and he was just like, I don't believe you. And I was just like, don't know what to tell you, man. I never played it. And he was just like, well... Wait, did I? Oh my god, I think I went backwards. I might have gone backwards. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where I am right now. I'm gonna be so real. Never. You literally look like a Minecraft player. This is a compliment. Oh hey, Firehead's back. Yeah, but I've never touched it. And then, like, my coworker was going around to all of our other, like, similarly aged, well, early 20s coworkers. I'm late 20s, so I'm, like, a bit older than a lot of the other. Oh, wait, I can't. I have to go into the grass. I forgot. Fuck. I have to come up here and get yelled at. But yeah, like, he was going around to everyone being like, have you ever played Minecraft? And they were like, yeah. And then he was just like, well, Abby's never played. Abby says that they've never played Minecraft. And I'm like, I just haven't. I don't know what to tell you, bro. And they're like, I thought you were a gamer. And I'm like, yeah, I play Pokemon and shit. I don't know. Like, I play story games. I don't know what to tell you. And now at this point, it's literally just funny that I've never played Minecraft. So I'm just like, I'm inclined to not play it because I'm like, oh, it's just kind of funny that at this point in the year of our Lord 2026 almost, that I've never played it. Oh yeah, I named the rival Axel in this one, by the way. Alright, let me not forget about stone evolutions this time if I get another one. It is funny, but also never. I don't own it. Never played it. I've watched people play it, but I have never played it. You got the platinum? Yo, congrats. Rhyhorn. Xatu. Or... oh, the baby. Swablu. Okay. Rhyhorn, Xatu, or Swablu? I'm leaning towards either Xatu or Swablu. Xatu has the benefit of being fully evolved, but Swablu will have dragon typing later. I think I'm taking the baby. And I just love Swablu, like, entirely, so. And we're naming her... Garbage Day! We are naming her Fee. That's actually really fitting.
Garbage Day!
Thank you again, Riss. And as a reminder that this is a charity stream, and if you want to add names to the naming queue for future Pokemon, $5 donation to the National Children's Alliance will allow you to add one name into the queue. Wink. Oh, he's taking Zatu. Swablu, yay! Hi, Figleaf! Your throat's killing you. I'm so sorry. I hope it feels better soon. I've also never touched Minecraft player side or Halo or COD, basically any major gateway game. Watched a lot of all of those, never felt inclined to play. That's totally fair. I didn't play Halo until 2023. Like, genuinely, never touched it. Fuck! I'm never gonna be able to get my Pokemon. I want to go back to Ruby so I can get out of that cave. Okay, it's grass dark so I can kick it in the face. Yeah. Super effective. I probably shouldn't get too buff because then I'll have a hard time catching when I can actually get a Pokemon. I have Lovely Kiss though, so it's fine. I have Lovely Kiss. I can put things to sleep to catch them. You have free stuff, right? Oh, there's gonna be an ad in about 50 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Before I switch to Noivern, Swablu is my go-to dragon type in XY. Nice, nice, nice. Noivern also very good. Minecraft was your childhood. You mostly just have a nostalgic attachment. I can't play it unmodded. Fair. Very fair. I think I was like just slightly too old to get into Minecraft when it like first started. Because I was like, oh, this is a game for 10-year-old boys, and I was very much not a 10-year-old boy. So I was just like, Figured out the controls, time to remap everything. Also, dear God, this game is loud. Oh, 7. Estelle, we're gonna run so we don't get too buff. I'm strategizing now. Because when I get to Route 2, I'm allowed to catch something. Because there's two routes that connect off of Viridian City, and I'm just not letting myself take the side one. I've decided, because I usually do that one first before doing Route 2, whenever I play these games. Oh my god, a baby! So I wonder if the game will run faster if I crank the frame limiter to 120. I feel like that actually like might make it look fucking ridiculous. I'm kind of curious what will happen if you do that. Okay. I don't even think I needed to heal, but the PP. We should bully Aber into playing Emerald Sea Glass. I think, like, just a light bullying is enough. Like, I already want to play it. I just don't know when I'll have time if I wanted to stream it. Alright. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do in this game. But, like, I'm not allowed to catch a Pokemon over here. I'm not allowed in there. But, like, I don't know how to get... Oh, right, the old man. Do I have to go to the store? They don't tell you shit in this game. Oak might have said something about his parcel, actually, and I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Old games kind of just expect you to try to walk into every door. Whoops. Okay, we didn't get any wild Pokemon. That's good. Okay. We avoided the Pokemon. Just as a neat art style. Should have included it in the Shufflelocke. I didn't think about it adding it to the Shufflelocke because I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, but ROM hacks would work. They're literally just ROM hacks. They can be put in as ROMs and they run on BizHawk, I'm pretty sure. Maybe next year. Paz joked about me adding too many types. And I thought that would be funny too. Just runs off an Emerald ROM. I think next year I might actually add in like some ROM hacks to add some spice. Because Sea Glass could be one of them. And I could do too many types. Summer Alone games for that one is just an Emerald ROM. Interesting. What was I buying? I was gonna buy super potions, I think. That's like almost all of my money. I'm gonna buy regular potions. No, I'm not. I'm gonna buy 3 super potions. And I'm gonna buy 2 regular potions. And then I'm gonna buy some Pokeballs. That's all my money. But I get a free ball. I'm taking the free ball. Do I have anything I can sell? Heart scale. I feel like the heart scale is for something. I have 2 silk scarves? Since when? I don't know what shoal salt is for. I don't need the contest scarf. 50. Ugh. I don't have anything that's made specifically for selling, unless heart scales don't do anything. No, it's 50, so it definitely does something. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have anything sellable. I keep thinking about selling the Thick Club, but I feel like the minute I do that, I'm gonna run into a Cubone. Solar Light and Lunar Dark is also a cool Fakemon, but it's an EXE. Yeah, I don't think that would work with the Shuffler. Does too many types run off of a ROM, or does it run off of an EXE? And follow-up question. Mariomon. Does Mariomon run off a ROM or an EXE? Cause I'm like, I could add that too. Why are you calling me? Roxanne! Oh, she's like, fight me again, bitch. And I'm like, nar. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I need to figure out if I want to learn Blizzard. I actually think I'm gonna say no, because I kind of have a good setup going here. And I have ice coverage on another Pokemon, which now that I've said that means that Pokemon's probably gonna die. But Blizzard's accuracy is kind of trash. So, like, I kind of like that I have Sunny Day to boost Fire Punch. I like Petal Dance for grass coverage, and Soft Boiled is good for healing in a pinch. So I think I'm gonna say no to Blizzard as well. If it was a more accurate Ice-type move, I might have done something different. But I don't... Blizzard, like, only hits when other people do it to me, so... The Shuffler just literally save states the game when it shuffles, right? Yeah, it does. It's like... You put all the ROMs in the folder, and then the Shuffler, like, makes a bunch of save states and just, like, cycles between... Like, it loads all the ROMs at once and then just keeps save stating each time it shuffles, basically. Mariomon's a ROM hack? Cool. Little shit's trying to learn Wing Attack. Probably better than Flare. Or Flail. So... Flying coverage isn't a terrible idea to have. Thanks, little shit. Oh my god, he has another Pokemon. Oh, Venusaur! I'm gonna punch this guy. Gonna punch you in the face. Time to punch you in the face, and you're dead. Woo! Nose job MVP. What is the level cap for the Sapphire Mauville gym? 23. Okay, I gotta be careful. Be a little careful. Venusaur! I love Venusaur. Ah! Trainer. Fuck. I hope we run into an Ivysaur at some point during stream because I love Ivysaur's sprite in these games so much. It's so cute. He's just a baby. Oh, and speaking of just a baby, I have to kill it. I'm running out of fire punches. This is not good. I guess I could Petal Dance, but then I'm locked into Petal Dance. I'm gonna risk it just because of PP. I'm like worried. My goodness! I can't even imagine when we hit $400 for the goal. If I have to shuffle it in half time again, it's gonna be chaotic as fuck. Which, by the way, we're $90 away from me having to cut the shuffle time even shorter. All your money donated to NCA goes to a great cause to help kids across the country recover from abuse. We have incentives in the pinned message. Oh, the Pokédex. They don't super look like stars. That's mostly because I have no way to block these to make them pointy, but 2 stars done and they come up big enough to hold the puffball, but small enough to not seem stupid with only a puffball stuffing it. Yay! I'm glad that they are big enough to hold the puffball. Okay, now we have balls. The Nuzlocke begins. Why is he such a jerk for no reason? It's not needing to gift your coworkers things for being literally too broke to. Fair. I'm glad you're able to come up with something. Hi, Melon! I'm sorry you missed last stream. I ended at the same time I normally start because of the raid train, so I feel bad. But hello, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Honestly surprised Super Mario Mon didn't get the Nintendo cease and desist treatment. I'm glad that it didn't because it looks really cool. But yeah, I'm also surprised. Anyway, the Nuzlocke has begun. However, I'm not allowed to catch Pokemon here. Thanks, Riss. At what point in fever numbers are you meant to not go into work? I think above 100. 99.9 is questionable. I could have had a fucking Bagon. Actually, I've never known how. I always call him Bagon, but like, now that I'm looking at his name again, it's probably like Baggin or something, because Baggin rhymes with dragon. But like, it's Bagon to me. Who still exists? Uranium's still out there. Oh my fucking god, Die Hard, I just noticed. Yeah, thank you for a fit check, Fig Leaf. Hold on. Oh, well. Usually I have the game up there and I forgot to finish it, but like, look at my shirts. It says high score 1988 because that's the year that Die Hard came out. I love this shirt a lot. I'm also just wearing gray sweatpants because it's cold as fuck and I'm dying. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for fit check, Fig Leaf. Having an okay day. I managed to get a SNES a few days ago from a local game store. Yo. I want to get a SNES so bad. I miss the one I had when I was a kid. So bad. I also want to get a 64. Because I also miss the one I had when I was a kid. So bad. That's so cool that you got one. Insert DuckTales reboot. I could have been Turbo here. That's so sick. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like my shirt. Oh, okay. The game. The game. The shuffler. The shuffler. Got it, and a copy of Link to the Past and Super Mario World for just over 200. Yo. Those are good games. I feel like that's a pretty good price for a system and 2, like, really good games. The Shuffler! Enigma Berry. What's it? That's the one that looks like a question mark, right? What does that thing do? What's that fang do? Plant in loamy soil to grow a mystery. I will not be doing that. Mostly because I don't think the emulator likes berry plants. Wario World on GameCube? Wait, what? Wait, where are you seeing? Did they just shadow announce that? Nancy Drew Berry. Mind you, I was just looking to see if they have a Wii U I could mod, but definitely got lucky because I definitely should not have been able to get it for that price. Real. That's so cool. So what's this about Wario World? Did they just fucking shadow drop that shit? What? It's just out? cool. I want to play that game. I've never played it before. I always saw it in the store and went, that looks interesting, and then never had it. So that's pretty cool, I think. Berries. I got bananas. Risk can't have them. Fucking apparently. It's a good game. I want to play it so bad. Fuck this Shufflelocke. I know what we're doing now. God. I want to play. Maybe Wario World is something I play next year. All I know for stream plans for next year so far is that, one, we have a Pokemon from Memory stream that we unlocked that I'm gonna do probably in January sometime. And I know that I want to start No Sleep for Kaname Date finally in January. Like, that's my plan. It's like I'm gonna do the Pokemon from Memory stream, and then we're gonna play Isomnium File, and then who knows? Well, and then also if we hit the $500 goal, I'll also have to attempt Excalibur 2 in Final Fantasy IX, and that'll be another thing that we do probably early in the year. I don't know about specifically January, because that one would take more planning, I think, because it's probably going to be a 15-hour stream. At least 13 hours. You have to beat the game in under 12 hours, or you have to get to Lich in under 12 hours. And I usually yap for at least an hour before I do anything, so probably a 13-hour stream, at least. Not counting pausing, because I think pausing cancels the timer, or pauses the timer as well. If I need to, like, eat food or something. Soul Dew. Wait, that sounds... I forget what that does, but that name sounds like it might do something good. Oh, never mind. It's only good if you have a Latios or a Latios. Which I don't. But yeah, I like, other than that, I have like no plans. Funny. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon, and then I'm gonna figure out what route I'm not allowed to catch Pokemon on. So whatever the next one is. I'm just not allowed to catch Pokemon there. So good it was banned in Smoke on singles. If only I had a Latios or a Latias. Oh, that woman. I remember this woman. She can walk across the ledge. Watch. Watch, she can walk across the ledge. She can disobey the laws of physics just to fight you. I remember her from last year. Just do what I consider doing and use streaming as a way to get through your backlog. That's kind of what I have been doing. The problem is my backlog is growing at a faster rate than I can finish games on stream. Especially because I keep doing like this, and I'm like, oh, let's play a game I've played 7 times. But funnier. Which is still good, because I like doing these charity events. I find it to be very fulfilling. And you lived on one? You lived on one. Okay. A trainer Jesus over here. Yeah, the only way she could be more Jesus is if she walked on water. Yeah, my backlog's huge. I probably should just start chipping at it. I don't stream, but my roommate made me want to just as a way to make myself finish Twilight Princess because I've attempted it like 3 times. Streaming is how I managed to finally finish Twilight Princess. I streamed it, oh god, like 4.5 years ago, but I had never made it past the escort mission, and I finally did. Because I was streaming it, and I was playing on the Wii U, which I think, and I was an adult. Because I hate escort missions in games. And as a kid, I was just like, I ain't doing this shit. That's really why I wanted a Wii U to mod. Yo, I hope you can find one. Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Zelda games. It's probably my 2nd favorite. Alright, what? I didn't look at Estelle's ability at all. I'm looking at Fee's now. Water Absorb. Okay. It knows Heat Wave and Poison Fang. Cool. You know, I'll take it. I'll take that. I hope Zatu doesn't know anything crazy. Like, an ice move. That squirt mission almost made me rage quit because I was playing on Wii. Yep. My first attempt at playing Twilight Princess was on Wii, and that was a mistake. The Wii U version has a few bugs, but it's still a fine port. GameCube version of Twilight Princess is the GOAT, though. I own it on Wii U and GameCube, yeah. I sold my original Wii copy because I was just like, this is the worst game ever, and then I tried it on GameCube, and I'm like, wait, this game's actually good when you can control it. But I still, like, have the early maps memorized backwards because of the Wii flipping everything. Heatwave this early is pretty awesome. It really is, Chris. It's... I'm glad to have it. Maybe we can burn the bird. We can make a roast chicken. Want a GameCube copy, but I've never been able to find one for a decent price. Yeah, I got lucky with mine because I got it. I was in like either middle school or high school before all the prices started going up like crazy. I think I got it for like $30, which is not terrible. Okay. You've got feet, but I've got heat. That did about the same, slightly less damage, perhaps. We might be cooked. Toffee, hello, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Tried to go back to Metroid Prime Trilogy a bit ago, and I struggled so hard to control with the Wiimote shit. 07. The Wii remotes are so fickle. And I say this as I'm a Wii fan. Except for Twilight Princess. I love Wii games. The Wii, one of my favorite systems. I love the GameCube more than the Wii. But like, I love the Wii. However, finicky. Hi, I took a nap on purpose accident. I hope it was a nice nap, Toffee. Shit! My game! I keep yapping. Oh. They're taking my last $50. I'm about to have $6. Oh my god. $6! I don't really like Link to the Past that much, but I bought it because it was less than $40 at the place I got the SNES, so I felt like I'd be committing a cardinal sin as a Zelda fan if I didn't get it. Fair. I've never played Link to the Past. That's another one. I should just stream that. I should just fucking stream that. I could just, it's on NSO, I could just stream it. I should. Got all comfy on purpose, but got too comfy. I know exactly how that be. The sound options in Devil May Cry 3D, Devil May Cry 3 3D Java are on or off. Incredible. You'll have to use Windows Volume Mixer to change the volume. Robbing you! I know! I like the Wii, but I don't really enjoy the games that require you to use the nunchuck. If I can turn the Wii remote on its side, is goated. Yes. Yes. Wii remote on the side is really cool. I feel like there are some nunchuck games I don't mind, like Trauma Center. But other times, it really just depends how they utilize it to me. Trauma Center is one of those games where I'm like, the controls are so finicky. However, my game. Love my game. Nothing wrong with my game. Ignore the bad controls that don't work sometimes. I love my game. Quick, let's get some chicken nuggies. I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. Never finished the game, but I wasn't rocking with it when I played it last. That's fair. Played Sideways Wii Remote for Mega Man 1. Nice. If I ripped off the stuff here, would it make me rich? I don't know. Hello. Hello. I gotta fight people again. I'm probably not even gonna get through this fight before it shuffles me again. I know how this shit works. You have a fucking Jirachi? And it has sturdy? This man's like, we want these parts, throws out a fucking mythical. It's the only one in my friend group that preferred Wii Remote and Nunchuck for Brawl. My friends thought something was wrong with me. Sideways Remote and Poke Park. Oh my god, Poke Park. I want to play Poke Park so bad. I actually bought both games. I found them at a retro store. 2 separate instances, but like, I have both of them now. I need to stream them. I need to. I think 2026 is going to be the year of doing whatever I want. I just don't know what to do with all my games that are like in progress, but I'm thinking I might run a poll on what people's interest check, like just a little interest check, and see what people are interested in from the games I have in progress, and like that might help me make some decisions on what to move forward with and what to maybe shelve for a bit. Cause I'm like low-key overwhelmed with all the stuff I've got in progress. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have done that to myself. Thank God I have Bone Meringue with soft sand against this Jirachi that he sent out. Poke Park is peak. You lost your copies? I'm sorry, Melon. Key would approve. Key will be so excited whenever I finally actually stream Poke Park. I was in college to age me horribly. Yay, I love voting. Yay! I'm glad. It's gonna be like a long poll with like basically the same question a bunch of times, but for each individual game. I just hope that doesn't annoy people, because like my plan is that once I start like streaming normal things in January again, I'll just like have that poll running while we play No Sleep for Kaname Date, and then just have that going while I figure out what to do after No Sleep for Kaname Date. You just have Twitter before I deleted it at one point. Tweet at Nintendo, where the fuck is Poke Park 3? Where the fuck is Poke Park 3? Albert finishes Clair Obscura 2026. I think that one's gonna be an offline game for me just because it makes my computer chug so badly. But if I do, whenever I do get back to playing that, I'm gonna make like a little live bloggy thread in Discord at the very least. But my computer trying to stream and run that game was chugging. Swalot. I don't have Poke Park, but I did rent them both back in the day. That comment ages me by quite a bit. I remember seeing Poke Park at the family video, and I never picked it up because I kept renting Trauma Center New Blood instead. Because I was like, ooh, my game. And then eventually my mom was like, I'm sick of renting this game. I'm just gonna go out and buy it for you. This is ridiculous. We're gonna get a Gubble stream. Bone Meringue. Fucking love Poke Park. Perchance where would one be able to access this poll? I haven't made it available yet because I'm still working on it, but I'll post it in Discord and on Blue Sky, and I'll probably also have it as a command in chat. I yapped again. I yapped too close to the sun. I said Devil May Cry Java would take like 30 minutes. It's been 21 and I'm done. I died 4 times. Exactly why I bought it for PS5. I was so paranoid my PC would never be able to handle it. See, I got it a key gifted to me, so it was PC because of that. And I'm like, perhaps I should have maybe tried to get a PS5 version. But Riss bought it for PS5. Got a new guitar controller for your birthday? I want a guitar controller so bad. Every time I go to the retro stores, they're too expensive. But I want to play like, what's the game? There's like, people made like fan-made Guitar Hero maps, and there's like a whole game on PC's Clone Hero? With like modern music in it, which is cool. I want to play that. It'd be fun. I would have to like make it so that it's a stream only and there's no VOD, because obviously the audio would get me bonked 7 ways to Sunday. Happy almost birthday, twin! Yes, happy almost birthday! Tomorrow! Keep forgetting that I'm an adult, so whenever I talk online about stuff that could age me, I get nervous, then realize that I'm an adult. Mood though. Predicted the game would be short. I was correct. Incredible. Clone Hero, yeah, it's awesome. I feel like that would be really fun to do like a stream of, and then just, you know, delete the VOD forever so that the copyright people can't come get me. Simply a one-off. Need an adult, you're adult. That's how I feel at work sometimes. Like, anything happens, and I'm just like, well, I'm just an assistant, so I... Like, we'll always be like, oh shit, we need an adult, when we mean we need to go find a nurse or a doctor about something. It's like, I need an adult. Or like sometimes the interns will, anytime something's really complicated or like, you know, a case becomes more complicated than they thought it would be, they're like, I need an adult here, adult, and they go find a resident. It's really funny when they say that. That's how I feel in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be in my 20s. Happy almost birthday, Rhea. Me as a TA, whenever a student asks me a question, I don't know, as a professor, yeah, I need an adult. Okay, I don't think... do I need to heal my singular Pokemon? No, I don't. But I'm going to look at its ability. Poison Point. You're supposed to have that! Or your baby form is supposed to have that. I don't remember what Nidoking is supposed to have, but like, that's normal for you! It's not fun at all! Okay. Still some pretty good moves though, at least, and Poison Point's helpful, so it's not like it's bad, but I'm just like, this is a randomizer, and yet... Can't defer to the professor because this class has over 1,000 students in it. That's too many. That's way too many. I bet they're... yeah. At big schools, I guess that's normal, but like, God. I have to know some of the answers to their questions. Damn. Just turned 31, which means in here, I am the adult's here adult, and I don't like it! Me about to turn 29, like, I don't feel 29. I'm not 29 until tomorrow, but like, I still feel 23. Like, I was 23 when the pandemic started, and then I just haven't really felt older since then. Only in charge of around 80. Okay, that's still a lot, but not nearly as bad as 1,000. Jesus. My dumbass, whenever a student asks me a question, tries to give an answer that sounds smart and possibly is right, but no, in the back of my head is probably bullshit. That's how I feel sometimes at work when, newer hires ask me things, and I'm just like, oh yeah. Let's find out what we could have had on this route, but we're not allowed to catch. Just so we can feel sad about it. Hey Riss, you robbed me. Actually, this one was the anonymous donor. They robbed me of a Ninetales. At a big STEM school, so as a math PhD student, I get put in big classes. That makes sense. I'm behind by 2 years, but I sure don't look it. Handshake. People at my job keep continually thinking I'm like between 18 and 22 because they think I'm in college, like as an undergrad, and I'm like, no, I'm an adult. I'm almost 30. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, and then I'm like, I know deep down it's probably good that I like quote unquote don't look my age, and at least I don't look older than my age, but like I do feel like there's an air of like, yes, I know in some ways it's good to look younger, and that some people wish they looked younger, but in the other sense of the word, like, I don't like feeling like people don't take me seriously because they think I'm an 18-year-old. You know? Like, there's still an air of that. Like, I wish I looked an age that people took seriously. Oh my god! Was this the save that had the super potion in it? No, it wasn't. Fuck. I'm dead either way. I'm gonna see what Poison Fang does. You got called Unk by a student yesterday? Had a student ask me a question about the material in the final, and I gave a long answer that boiled down essentially to, probably. How short this game is, I'll definitely look into recording it. I just wish I could map stuff to spacebar and shift, but it won't let me. That's rude. Why is it so finicky? Hi, Skitty. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having fun bouncing around. When I tell teachers and staff that my age, they're always shocked of how young I look despite having facial hair. I was hoping you'd miss at least one of those. Okay. So, technically, we don't have Pokeballs yet, so the Nuzlocke rules haven't started. So this doesn't count as a wipe yet, but that's not making me feel very confident for the future of this run. I'm not confident in the slightest. If this was Ironmon, I'd be dead, but we're not playing Ironmon, so it's fine. I do want to try Ironmon at least once just to see how hard it is. And by that I mean I know how hard it is, but I just want to see if it drives me insane or if I find it fun. Poor Fee. I thought Heat Wave would be good, but then Xatu kicked me in the face and body. Okay. I just realized something. I just realized something. I was on Leaf Green. And that Ninetales was an actual allowed encounter, and I ran from it. This is Fire Red. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I got the games mixed up immediately. I don't think... I need to use my brain, and I'm not. Thank you for the clips, both of you. Also, this doesn't count as an encounter because I don't have Pokeballs yet. But I'm not allowed to catch on this route anyway, because I'm not allowed to catch on Route 1 on either of these games. But I got Fire Red and Leaf Green mixed up instantly. Didn't take me even a day to get confused. I should try to beef up Fee a little bit. You don't have Pokeballs yet, it doesn't count, right? Correct. However, I did have Pokeballs on Leaf Green, and I ran from the Ninetales. Even though I was allowed to catch that one. And I didn't realize until like 5 to 10 minutes after the fact. So we're just gonna have to call that one a miss due to stupidity. Cause I can't really justify giving myself a do-over on that. I'm simply that dumb. I would let myself get a reroll on the Ninetales just because of forgetting. This is still just for fun. It is for fun, but I don't want to, like, cheat. Then DMCA... DMC3 on Java phone is a New Game Plus game. You're meant to complete every single mission. Incredible. Closing the tester star without inserting catnip. I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, no. Okay, but consider chat says you can cheat and we're basically God. Rip Espeon, you will be missed. RIP Espeon. Hopefully I can get an Espeon on a different encounter that I'm allowed to catch, and also while I have Pokeballs. Alright. Riss? Riss, are you there? I think forgetting is valid. I was gonna ask you to make a poll and like actually poll chat and see what people think. Did I miss my move? I must have. Whoops. Oh hey, just in time. If you get an Espeon, I will immediately donate to name it. Damn, this game's gotta give me an Espeon. Quick. I don't think I've ever seen this Espeon sprite before. It looks really damn cute. It is, it's so cute. Even if I'm not watching at that time, I will be summoned. Okay. We've got one vote for yes. Hopefully the game doesn't shuffle before this is over. Thank you, Riss. I didn't think we'd shuffle right back to the relevant game so quickly, so I was just like, I'll just play while Riss makes this poll, and then we'll have this decision for when we shuffle back to Leaf Green, and now we're on Leaf Green. I could have made the damn poll myself and made the same amount of progress. Oh, Espeon sprites are cute. It is law. I do love Espeon. Very normal about my pink psychic cat. I think Espeon is my favorite evolution. We got 5 votes for yes currently. Where's the- I don't like how, like, weirdly off-centered this poll widget is, and I don't remember where in my- I think- is it in my alerts scene? It is. I'm gonna put it here. That looks better. To me. I don't know why, it just looks better to me that way. Even though it's covering the game. Because it's relevant to the game. Yours is hard to choose. You're Glaceon, girl. And I think whatever you get this time, it's what it'll be, even if not Ninetales. I think so too. Just a do-over in general. Because, like, I'm a dumb stupid bitch. And I got the games confused within 10 minutes of starting them. I think part of it is that I was like, because I purposefully chose to do girl sprite on one and boy sprite on the other to avoid confusion. But I think part of why I was just like, oh yeah, this is Fire Red, is because I was just like, one, shuffling so quickly between games, I'm like, I don't know who I am or what I am, and I'm not used to either run yet. And two, I did play Fire Red on stream with the girl sprite like 4 years ago, and I think that is still in my brain. Alright, chat has officially said I'm allowed to catch a Pokemon. Let's see. Do-over time. It's Lombre. Hi, Law, welcome in. It's good to see you. I have 2 Espeon plushes in my room, an Espeon card in my phone case, and an Espeon keychain. I think my partner's getting me an Espeon sweater for Christmas. Hell yeah. As my roommate told me, I have the Espeon flavor of autism. As you should. It's a good flavor. Okay, I'm gonna put him to sleep. Estelle. Fuck! We're putting it to sleep, right? Thank you. Damn weird, your game crashed. We didn't see what wild Pokemon you got. Law, were you here when I said I literally forgot which game I was playing and missed an encounter on this one because I thought I was on Fire Red? Because that's what happened. I have no brain cells. If I hit this thing at all, I'm gonna kill it, so... Yeah! Lombre. Shame you gotta redo the encounter, I know. I'm just trying to save you from this ugly-ass thing. No, I have to have Lombre. Wish I could chat more, but I'm in the living room and not laptop. I'm sorry, pause. Gen 2 Pokemon Showdown Nidoking. Ludicolo's good too. I do like Ludicolo. No, my mom's in the living room and dad is dad. Fair. Don't want to talk ZA DLC spoilers, but I did see apparently I Will Be Happy. Oh. Oh. Welcome back to Fire Red, for real. I need to write down that I got that Lombre, but it doesn't have a name yet. I mean, it will have a name that is from the list, but I haven't looked at the list yet. Because we might catch something else before that, and that would take priority over the list, because I go in order, no matter what. Because I'm a crazy person. God, if I didn't have a list of names, I would name it Ninetales to be funny. Unless someone wants to donate to National Children's Alliance right now and name it Ninetales, which you could, but only if... Only... I just heard Espeon again. I think I have to catch something in between, but also I think the way I did the name list last year was that I was like trying to evenly space out batch donated names, so I think I could put one ahead of a risk donation, potentially. I think that would be like mildly fair. I don't know how anything works, to be honest. I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants with this thing. And I'm having fun. Gotta pay $30, so hopefully we can share. I hope we can share the DLC. How far are you base game? Rank C, play more. King of Fighters, fun fact, in King of Fighters 13. They reused the sprite set for the characters from the previous game, but only the one that's less detailed, so all the sprites in 13 look more washed out and blurry. And it's really fucking dumb and I hate it. Wow, would you stop using kinesis? Is that all you know? It's not all that it knows. But I poisoned it badly. Crazy. I gotta try Heat Wave again and not die. Here's the problem, if I miss a move, I die. And I have lowered accuracy multiple times, so I'm going to run. What? I'm bigger than you. That was terrifying. Oh my god. I just need to go to the Pokemon Center right now. I just need to go to the Pokemon Center right now. I need to not run past the Pokemon Center. I need to go to the Pokemon Center right now. Oh my god! The Shuffler again! Oh my god. Oh, I almost died so bad. I almost died badly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the clips. Oh my god. Espion almost got his revenge for me not catching it. It's true. Did I miss a funny? Skitty, I almost just fucking died and I won by the fucking skin of my teeth. I literally 1 HP. 1 HP and I only didn't die because the poison killed it. Anyway, ground's good against poison, right? Yeah. I think we're fighting Team Aqua on this one. I'm losing my mind. Also, I don't know where Pokemon Ruby went once again. Catch me or you die. Literally. Can't wait for your cafe video to drop and watch you pull her in the first 10 pulls, so I'll have you add you to my people I hate for having too good gacha luck list. Funny. That's gonna drop on Saturday for anyone who didn't see my Discord announcement, by the way. It's in early access right now. Which means only Risk can watch it right now. Are you in purgatory? Oh, I am in purgatory. And you are also its architect. So true. Bro. Bro, why do you know that? I get that it's a randomizer, but go fuck yourself. I need to stop having heart attacks in this game. It's hard though. I see a fire move and I just black out. Notice that they didn't confirm or deny they pulled her in 10 pulls. It's just spoilers. You still haven't pulled? Whenever you do pull, I hope you have good luck. Oh, the sprite comparisons and DMs, let me look. Real quick, I'm gonna be so fucking fast. Wow, that is so blurry. That is so blurry. Why did they do that? Kinda crazy how much the physical special split made Tentacles slightly less terrible on account of half the generic ground moves becoming special attacks. Sadly, I must leave momentarily to go eat and finish the last of my grading for the semester. Have good food and good luck with grading, Melon. Thanks for hanging out. Crimbus Ogre, I feel it in my bones. I am manifesting her for you. Free stuff. Free TM. Hope I never see you again. What was that? 46? thief! Lamau. May not be back for the stream depending on how bad the grading is. I wish you all the luck. Oh, I forgot about this man. There's a new gray cap on JP. So we're getting her in like 10 years, right? I need to... Okay. Lombre's name is officially, unless someone puts a donation through in the next like 3 seconds. Joshua. Joshua. Shit. Joshua. Fitting that Estelle and Joshua ended up on the same game. I think, anyway, right? This is the one that has Estelle. Okay, good. Okay. Now I heal my Pokemon again. Now the pick of the prototype star and Ray in stream chat and Abby Cord, aka no context, or do I have to type context to put it elsewhere? Figure I should see the prototype since I was bitching so much about it. Stream chat works. That's what it's for. Alright. Water absorb. How have I gotten water absorb on 2 Pokemon already today? It knows water pulse, which is stab, and shockwave, which is not. Water pulse we knew about because it tried to kill me. Theory is that 12 was never intended to be played on anything but consoles, so the renderings all done at one preset resolution, but when 13 came out and it got ports to PC, they forgot to adjust the sprites to scale. That or it's literally just that 13 is more zoomed out, so they always use the blurry sprites! That's crazy, though. I think the fact that Gen 3's physical special mechanics work the way they do also saved you against Espeon's Hyper Fang, and that Espeon's a special attacker. For sure. Going with FF16 names. These are Riss's suggestions. They're Trails names. We had Estelle, Joshua, and Fee. And then the rest of them, I think, are not, unless Kia is also a Trails name. The rest of them are not themed to Trails, because we also have Joker P5, Cloud FF7, Diz, VV, and Spencer R. Kia's Trails. I do want to see the baby. Almost had a joke, but I think the joke might be a spoiler in of itself. The backgrounds for 13 are scaled correctly, but the sprite's probably under separate logic in the code. That would make sense. You don't get an opinion, you're the streamer, true. I'm not allowed to ever have opinions ever in my life, ever. I want to see the baby. Oh, is she cute? Also, I hope I'm saying her name right, because I don't know that I am. Laughing at me! Margaret! Hi, Mix! I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I'm gonna put Joshua in front just to, like, maybe be able to do smaller damage on whatever we catch next. You are, and Zero was voice acted in JP, so I'm also correct. Put the new Agrarian Discord if you want to peep it. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh my god! I love that outfit. I need to watch the Cinderella Grey anime. Also, I love the little stars, Ella. They do look like stars to me. They look like little Paopu fruits from Kingdom Hearts. Also, hi Rhea. Kibi Rhea. Love react. Okay. Gaming. I'm gonna buy potions if I can. I have some money. I can buy a little of potions as a treat. I'll buy 4, so I have 5. And then I can't afford 10 Pokeballs yet. I'll buy 1, so I have 5 again. I need to get some money. Would you be interested in receiving the necessary files to play the Java DMC3 game? Yes. Because I think it would be really funny to have that be my first Devil May Cry game. Riz, what is this Reddit link? Oh, she's a penguin! That's so cute! That's adorable, thank you. Rhea Star has crotch hair, but the ones for my coworkers won't. Okay. So it's not meant to be a little Palpu fruit then. I love that you call it crotch hair. Hello, sir. Yeah, the forced catching tutorial. At least I think it's forced. I feel like every time you try to walk past him... Oh. Finally, I can heal Fee. I don't know what a Palpu fruit is. Oh, it's the little star fruit from Kingdom Hearts. It's spelled P... It's spelled like this. Risk can maybe find an image faster than me, but it's spelled like this. You get that by getting all of her presents? I'll make a text file that tells you what controls you need to map and the binds I use. Put that in a zip file with the jar of the game and the J2ME emulator. Hell yeah. Maybe DMC Java will be a stretch goal. If we actually do like hit our goal of 500, I need to come up with good stretch goals anyway, so maybe that could be one of them. My first Devil May Cry game, you guys. Thank you, Riz, for the picture. Finds it just as Riz put message in chat. I do see where these could be similar. Yeah. If we do hit that, I'll 100% be there to see that. Fuck yeah. Oh, he's dead now. I love shuffling to an alternate universe and that man is dead now. Alright. Yep, I'm still doing pre-Pokeball tasks. Oh, I'm so behind. Also, I don't know what happened to Pokemon Ruby. It's been ages. I don't know if we're ever gonna see it. I keep running into the damn grass. I don't want to get killed by another Espeon. The Espeons are mad that I can't catch them, is what's happening. Can't wait for it to be 2034 so I can pull for the Cinderella Oguri. I love clicking through a cutscene and wondering when I'm gonna get shuffled in the middle of it. But yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get that Oguri cap. It's gonna be ages, you're so right. I'm too old! Right, Zemnis, I mean Professor Oak, I mean... This Kingdom Hearts lore is getting too deep. I love it. Need the map. I probably will pull for that Cinderella Oguri if I have gems, to be honest. I love that outfit, and I haven't even seen the anime yet. Wow, look at this Pokemon I can't catch. My encounter would have been a Jigglypuff, it wouldn't have even been Espeon, that's so sad. I could probably kill you. But I kinda wanna, I'm kinda weak, actually. Yeah. Jesus Lord! Okay, that only did 3 damage, but it... My attack stat is down. I have to burn you now. Gotta use my special. Bye. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes. I have them on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Oh, it would have been nice if I'd picked up this potion before I almost got killed by the Espeon. Lamau. I've had my designated 1 hour of distraction time while my clothes are in the dryer, and now I have to lock in and finish this project ASAP. You got this, Luna. I believe in you. Somehow pulled Kita-san ult on a 3-star ticket. Yo. Late. JP came out in 2021, so that's 5 years of gacha with our schedule at 1.5, that's 3.33 years. So late 2028, early 2029, assuming global lives that long. That's so long. But I understand that things take time, but also that's so long. I'm like biting my like fucking like bars of my enclosure just waiting for Xenorobroid to come out. Oh right, this game! Okay, this... Are you a trainer? I don't want you to be a trainer. A thick club. Okay. So this route... This route doesn't have any grass on it right now. So I guess I couldn't catch things here anyway yet, except for fishing, which I don't really want to do a fishing encounter because that is a level 5 Pokemon. 117, on the other hand, does have grass, and also a man. Hello, and a woman. So I'm gonna say 117 is the one that I can't catch anything on in Sapphire. I'm gonna say that's the one, because that's like the next route I would have realistically caught something on. So thanks, Riss. We can't catch anything here. I don't know how the population is looking 6 months in. It obviously can't be the ultra highest they reach month 2, yeah. I mean, I'm still playing, but I'm also free to play, so like, I don't think they care about me, unfortunately. I don't see why Global wouldn't live that long at this point, but things can happen. Love Live 2, 3 months. I have fears now. I don't trust mobile games to last very long, unfortunately. But Genshin's been going for like, since 2020, so like, maybe. And Grand Blue, yeah. And that's also side games. Okay, I didn't know that. Seeing Gen 3 Mauville Sword disorienting to me for no reason. And had the Grim Reaper show up. Persona 5. They got me to pay for 1 carrot pack of 1500. I still get tempted every so often to buy just so I can do those like pulls that are always staring at me with the paid carrots only, and I'm like, But I don't want to spend money on gacha because I learned my lesson after I spent money on Love Live and then it died. Yeah, okay. 117 I'm not catching anything on. Mauville has the gym. Oh, there's a Wally fight. There's a Wally fight. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and then I think I'm gonna try the Wally fight. Because honestly, I feel like I'm not looking too shabby. But also, maybe I'll try out the whatever routes above Mauville to see if there's any Pokemon I can catch there. Because realistically, I've decided that 117 is the one I'm not catching anything on, but 111 exists. Oh wait, 111's the weird one. It says the daycare on it. There's like no grass. There's just these rocks that may or may not have a Pokemon in them. And I haven't taught anybody Rock Smash. I don't even have Rock Smash. Oh my god, Ruby exists. Y'all, Ruby exists. I think I'm going backwards. Hi, Subtile. Can't understand an extra on gacha since this is your first gacha. If I didn't pay for that pack, I wouldn't have gotten my poor Seichon, because I had to spark that shit. Dragalia is probably the most free-to-play friendly gacha I've ever played. On the other side of side games, however, Dragalia lost, which had EOS announced at around 3 years. Yeah. My rule is if I enjoy a gacha game, I may put a few dollars in, but nothing too crazy. I don't want to know how much, like, total-wise I spent on Love Live, but it was not a small amount. Because I definitely bought at least one of those $75 outfit packs for Sifas. because I had Apple gift cards that I wasn't going to use on anything else. But I supplemented, like, I think I had about somewhere in, like, the 30 to 50 range of Apple gift cards that I wasn't really having anything else I could spend them on, so I supplemented it with my own money still, and then I did the monthly pass for, like, quite a few months. Quite a while. That's a lot. It's like, forget how much a month it was, but I had a subscription. And now that game's dead. And I'm mostly mad about the outfits I bought, because it's like, I would like to still have those. You jerks. Dude, don't put me to sleep! But yeah, Sifas burned me so bad, I don't want to ever spend on Uma right now. That's a later Abby problem. Pokemon Ruby Return from the Void. Really enjoy the gameplay loop, the PvP and all. It's a good game. It's really fun. Wish RNG just didn't hate me so much, but I still enjoy the game. They killed it to launch a dead game they closed in 2 months. Yeah. Technically, it was School Idol Festival they killed to launch the dead game they closed in 2 months. I don't know why Stiffest had to also die. But one of the $75 costumes when Stiffest was alive because college grad gift to myself. I got the thrilling one-way outfits and I loved them so much. Oh, I wish I had something to wake up my child. Evie, wake up. I don't like... Thank you. Thank you. I do like this. You're a tank. Okay, yay. Oh, you have a stab move. Oh, brother. Ah, at least I'm not weak to that. Sifas was the sacrificial lamb for Sif 2. They released Sif 2 on Sif's anniversary and then killed it a year to the day after Sif EOS. It's not fair! Why do you know all the spores? He knows Sleep Powder and Stun Spore. And Razor Leaf. And Safeguard. I hope to God I have an escape rope, but I don't think that I do. I think might be lost. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not lost. Hoot hoot. I thought he was shiny for a second. I think he's just weirdly yellow in this gen. Well, I don't think we're gonna see Pokemon Ruby for another 2 hours. I made an inch of progress, maybe. And I also maybe might have gone backwards. I actually don't know. Alrighty. I think I'm going to switch Chode in. Just because Chode isn't level 20. And then... Pokemon Center just to get PP back. I didn't need a cap stat, but I'm still mad about it. I'm mad too. I wasn't even questioning the caps because I'm like, yeah, that's how I feel. Why'd they even release the global when they had already announced they were killing JP, but thinking 2 seconds about it, all that came to mind was Mr. Krabs saying, I like money. That's exactly why. They did that shit. I'm still mad about it. That is, in fact, the entire reason. Okay, 110. Am I allowed to catch something here? I am allowed to catch something here. I am. Okay. Manifest something nice, everyone. Manifest something awesome that I don't kill. Ooh. Starmie's not bad. Wait, it's a stone evolution. It's fucking stone evolution. Hope it has a good moveset. You wanna go to sleep? Okay. Nature Power is kind of useless if it doesn't turn into an attack move, huh? That's funny. Anyway. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep right now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey. You think it has a good moveset, guys? Where you stay in the ball. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis a fucking averted. This little guy's gonna be named Kia! Little guy, I say. The mysterious Pokemon. Nope. Kia. Heart attack. I just had a heart attack. What else does it know? What's its ability also? I'm curious now. Just, you know, see if I need to swap anybody out. Get out of the graveyard, you're not dead. It's holding a Stardust? Yo, I have free money. I can finally make up for the fact that I only have $6 later. I can make up for it later. I don't even think I have Rock Smash. I don't. I think I probably get that later, so I can't do anything on this route either. So realistically, the only thing I would do before going to the gym here is catch a Pokemon on Route 117. So I guess it's good that I made that the removal one. Right? I'm gonna lead with Gilf Master, because I just have a feeling about leading with Gilf Master. Wally, don't you know you have to do Roxanne's gym first? There's an order to these things, you know? You don't have a Ralts. You don't. You caught- I don't remember what you caught, and we're not gonna know because I don't think Wally is programmed to carry his starter throughout the game. Probably wouldn't be as mad at Civ 2 closing down if they just kept Civ fast, but like, it's like, hey, fuck you, we're killing this game too for this game, we're gonna kill in 3 months, releasing on global. Like, what was even the point? There's no point. It doesn't make any fucking sense, and I'm still so upset about it. Civ 2 would have done better if they'd done literally anything to pretend it wasn't supposed to live in Civ Shadow forever. Yeah, real. Yeah, see, I don't remember him catching a Gloom, so I think it just changes each time, which is sad. Of course, you hit a Blizzard immediately. Jesus Christ. You don't release the sequel game on the 10th anniversary of the original game, which you killed 2 weeks ago. Yeah, really, real. How are you hitting 2 Blizzards in a row? Jesus Christ. Okay, yay. Cool. I'm glad I didn't die from that. That was 2 Blizzards in a row. It has an accuracy of 70. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The post-it note on your goal bar is so funny. I still had image left over from last year when I had the post-it up because one of our, I think it was Baru donated but forgot to vote in a poll, and I was like, no worries, man, I'll just honor it. So I put a post-it up, so I just reused it. But yeah, like, I can fix anything. It's like putting duct tape on it. I fixed it. Yay! Oh, I don't know why I was scared of the Wally fight. It wasn't even that bad. Except for the whole 2 Blizzards in a row thing. Advice for Devil May Cry 3 Java that I put in the guide. MASH. Got it. Oh my god, Pokemon Ruby still exists! It still exists! I thought we wouldn't see it for like 2 hours. A toothpick changes everything. Real. I miss Love Live so much. What? Okay. Sure. That's fine. I'm gonna kill you. So... Okay. Back to this, where I don't know that I'm going the right way or not. I have way too many baby I'm gonna put the Struggler in front. So we can get some switch training done at least. Because I don't want to waste all my rare candies on this game, you know? I only have this many. That's a lot, but I only have this many. 171 or whatever. And I only have 5 potions. And I didn't buy any paralyze heals, because I didn't think. That's fine. I'll live. Paralysis won't kill me. It just makes me slow. The Struggler! Okay, maybe I went backwards. Or maybe I went a whole different way. The Struggler. Don't remember what any of my Pokemon know. That's the downside of the Shufflelocke, is that I don't remember what any of my Pokemon know. I guess Darren knows a quad effective move, but Darren is also level 9. And would be switching again against a level 10. Do we risk Darren? I kind of want to see if I can get experience points for this. I don't remember what Quagsire knows. In this. Oh my god. He knows that! Oh, but I'm neutral. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the catching tutorial. I was like, why is it pressing buttons without my input? I can't keep track of these games. Apparently critical mass for my brain to remember anything is 3. Because well, I guess we haven't tested 4 games, but... No, Wobbuffet's true. Although Wobbuffet wouldn't be as scary in a randomizer, because... it wouldn't know counter and mirror move. Right, okay. We have Estelle and Joshua on this save, and I can catch something... I can catch something on Route 2. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to do this. Unless someone wants to stop me right now. For $10 to the NCA, you can stop me from catching a Pokemon on this route. Or you can make me catch an extra Pokemon on this route. Either way. Your choice. Up to you. You can be the angel or the devil. Hi, Derp. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Wobbuffet's fucking horrifying when moves are set to normal. He is. Ooh. 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 That's a big boy. I feel like you're weak to water, but you're also like big and a higher level than me. But it would probably be safer to send out Estelle and put him to sleep. So we're gonna do that. It's big boy versus big boy right now. You fucker. It can't sleep. He's got a vital spirit. Okay, well, new strat, Joshua. That's fine. You can do that. Don't kill it. I know you know other moves. Okay. Oh no! Shit! Don't hit yourself! Get in the ball! Get in the ball, please! Hey! Please? Okay, cool, yay. Yay. Okay, yay. We just... Route 2. Agron. Named... Joker P5. He's the Joker, baby. He doesn't sleep. Morgana hates him. It's real. It's all coming together. Thank you, Riss, for the name. I gotta find the capital P. There we go. Also, as a reminder, we're raising money for the National Children's Alliance, which is a great non-profit that does a lot of really great work to help kids all across the USA recover from abuse. And they run child advocacy centers to advocate for kids. And they're very good, and if you donate to them during my campaign, you can also name Pokemon silly things. Or ruin my life. Either way, those are both allowed. Or you can help me with the game. You can add encounters, you can remove encounters, you can kill Pokemon, you can revive Pokemon. You can add even more games to the Shuffler if you so choose. I don't have a maximum. Or you can just wipe me. Those are the options. The incentives are also in a pinned message. What did I come in here for? Oh right, to heal Joker P5. Right. He knows Mud Slap, Blizzard. Everything knows Blizzard today. Headbutt and Smokescreen. And his ability is Vital Spirit. He just cannot sleep. Actually. He cannot sleep. Morgana cannot tell him what to do. That means the game's gonna EOS. Shit, Pokemon's dead. I do have 7-zip, yes. Alright, I need to write down these things' names, actually. Joker P5. I didn't write down Joshua's name either. There we go. Now my thing is accurate. No, shoot. No, I did not mean to click on you. Okay, we make progress. We make progress in this game. We get more Pokemon in the woods. Never mind, we're back here again. I think I complained enough about Pokemon Ruby not showing up that it's showing up every other game now. Oh, that barely did anything. But Weather Ball. Way to remind me of my dead Dawn fan by using Weather Ball. I'm doing 10 damage, it looks like. Each time. I'm getting 5 back. And this is doing more than 5 to me, so I just gotta hope I kill him first. Throwback to the hope I had when Sif lasted over a year after the Persona collab. Persona will always get its victims eventually. Gonna upload the zip file and send you the download link. Yay! Thank you, Rhea! No matter how many times we make that joke, we can never escape the fact that Bandery and Grand Blue Fantasy somehow survived their P5 collabs. I don't know how that happened. Also, I can't believe Bandery still exists. Sometimes I think about going back, but I feel like it's been so long. Like, I don't think I've played that game since 2019, and it's been so long that it's like, I'm not gonna know who anybody is or how the game works anymore. And it'll be a struggle, and I'd probably have to make a new account. I think I am lost. Wait, maybe I'm not lost. Maybe I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I know where I am. That's a useless item, but I know where I am now. I know where I am now. I wasn't going backwards. Grand Blue can live for anything. I'm more surprised with Bandery at this point. I don't hear anybody talk about Bandery ever, so I'm like, interesting that it's still around. I forgot it existed, etc, etc. Do I know any ground moves on anyone? No, I don't. Evie, would you like to use stab tri-attack on this thing? you want to know the craziness? There are 5 stars now. Okay, so it has 33 HP total is what I can- oh. Fire Red. I have Pokeballs now, right? Yes, I do. Okay. How's my single Pokemon looking? Burned? Yeah, we gotta go to the hospital. That's why we're here. So this is the route we're not allowed to catch anything on. For real this time, this is actually Fire Red. And I just want to make myself sad really quick. Aw, I could have had a baby Swinub. I guess this is for the best because I have Piloswine in- ow. He bite me. He bite! I have Piloswine in my other game, so it's fine. 5 stars are now in Bandery. We've gone full on stars. Download links in your DMs, so just one zip file with a subfolder, the jar file, 1 text file, and 2 images to clarify which file is the actual emulator. Yay! Thank you, Rhea. Maybe I'll make that my $600 stretch goal if we hit 500. We have got today, and then I think I've got 4 more streams I can do after this. So we've got time to hit the goal. I don't know if we will, but that's okay. Because we've already hit a few goals, and that's good. Oh, he does make me watch the catching tutorial. What's he gonna catch this time? Dodrio. Alright, now we just have to watch this and hope it doesn't shuffle in the middle of it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, very educational, thank you. Thank you for the Teachy TV that I've never used in my life. Anyway, bye! I'm fine to catch a Pokemon. The instructions are titled, read before doing anything. Read through the whole thing. Gotcha. It's 3:15 in the morning, I should probably get rest. Yes, please, Rhea, get some rest. Have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. And thank you for showing me that Devil May Cry was on a phone. What was the stretch goal? Sorry, I was in between rooms and the internet changed on me. So I basically just decided right now that one of our stretch goals, probably the $600 one, and all things considered. I don't know if we'll ever get to a point where I will officially announce this as the stretch goal. Because I typically tend to only announce my stretch goals once the original goal is hit, but right. I will play that jank-ass Devil May Cry phone game if I can get it set up properly. Ooh, Chlorophyll. Growth, Rest, Nature Power, and Earthquake. So, 1 useful move, 1 semi-useful move, 1 potentially useful move, but question mark of what it will be, and Growth. On a stone evolution, by the way. This is stone evolution, so it doesn't... I'm gonna take the Stardust off of it really quick, but I don't think Kia's going on the team just yet, because I'm gonna have to, like, teach it TMs and stuff. Maybe it can be my Surf Pokemon later. Maybe it can be my Surf Pokemon later. I'm not above that. Give me that, though. That's mine. Although if I do... I don't think this is the game where I need ground coverage, though, so... Whoops. Yeah, I don't. Because Ellipses has it. . What DMC4 refrain? That was an iPhone game. You should refrain from buying it. Oh, yeah, no, it's DMC3 3D Java. It looks like shit ass. And it will be so funny if I play it. Reyes sent me a video of what it looks like, and it looks like actual garbage. I love garbage. You played that? You played Refrain? I didn't know DMC had phone games until today. And also, I think the funniest part about me potentially, if we hit $600 raise for NCA playing that game, is that that would be the first Devil May Cry game I ever play. I think that makes it better. So anyway, you should donate to my charity campaign. All the money donated goes to a great cause to help kids across the country. People that advocate for kids on a daily basis and fight for them in court and on Capitol Hill. There's literally no downside. Unless you don't have the means, don't go outside your means. Don't do it. But... what? Why are you doing things that are scary and then do 3 damage? DMC 3D looks fucking dreadful. I saw a clip of the video Reyes sent me and it was like just Cerberus sinking into the ground. Like, when after Cerberus got defeated, he just went like, meow, and like melted into the ground. Like, just his model was clipping through the floor. Imagine playing that on a fucking keypad. Yeah. Oh look, it's the struggler. Struggler to struggler communication. Cool. Well, now its special attack is harshly lowered. Send out my Zubat, I guess. It's actually not bad on keyboard. Interesting. I can't wait to find out. You fucked around and now I might be able to find out. Oh right, I remember why you were the struggler, because you kept doing that. Can I run? Thank you. The struggler. I had to get that thing to start using struggle before I could catch it. That's why I named it that. Fuck off! I just want to give Steven the letter. It's been like 7 days. My god, game. We do have Jankuary next month. It's very true. Would be the perfect time. So if we want to hit $600 for the NCA, not to like make a stretch goal before I even hit my regular goal. I feel maybe I should not be like this, but you've given me the best idea. Or maybe I just shouldn't make it a stretch goal and I should just do it for Jankuary. Although I already have at least 1 game in mind for Jankuary. But I technically, my official Jankuary game was Michigan Report from Hell last year, but I also played Faces of Evil during Jankuary as well. That wasn't like my slot, TM. So like I can have multiple Jankuary things. But I have like a plan for what I want to do for like my dedicated Jankuary day. Riss knows what it is, but everyone else, it's a secret. But it's really good. It's gonna be a good one. I trust you can get through DMC 3D in one sitting even with snail gaming. My game last year was Mega Man X6. I remember that. Any charitable oil tycoons in chat? Yeah. Do you want to fuck with my Pokemon? You can. If you donate to charity, you can make my life miserable. Is the gym just like the next thing to do? This game is not... See, I think part of it's because I'm shuffling and part of it's because I'm yapping. But I feel like I'm like, I don't know, am I supposed to fight the gym now? I guess because it's open. Oh, it's got a puzzle in it. Okay, what is the level cap? It's 23, right? Yeah, it's 23. I'm at 20 on a few of my Pokemon and there's still gym trainers to fight, so... I'm gonna get through the gym trainers with what I've currently got going on. And then we shall see what happens. Why is this guy just standing here unless I need to, like, turn something? Okay, I have to fight her. I'm trying to avoid double battles if possible. Because I feel like those can fuck you up real bad. Camerupt. Okay. Do I have anything water? I don't think I do. Technically, little shit knows water gun, but that's like nothing. That's a nothing. Bro! That's rude. I was already slower than you. You didn't have to do me like that. Oh, that's actually on type for this gym. You know? Shockwave? Actually on type for this gym, you know? Maybe the randomizer actually knows a few things or two. I should have put on magic coat. I didn't know he was gonna paralyze me. Okay, we're going to the hospital. Remember how I calculated how many characters I need to beat both Capcom collections with? The Marvel vs. Capcom collection has the same achievement as well, and I'm planning on getting the Steam version at some point. Ooh, good luck. Oh my god. We're already back to Ruby so quickly. Oh, it's the Struggler! X7 is at least structurally sound, the gameplay is just slow and boring. Why do you keep doing this? You won't even let me escape! We're the same level! Oh my god, why did I try that again? Also, Derp, do you have a plan? You don't have to say what it is, because if you're like me, maybe it's a secret, but do you have a plan for Jankuary? Just like in general. I'm curious if you have a plan. Have a question for you just for my convenience for a potential later date. Oh, whoa. I'm listening. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here! Oh my god, I haven't seen Stantler in here yet. The Struggler. Maybe I actually fight you. Do I have anything fighting? I don't remember. I do not think so. Wait, I have double kick. I have double kick on Eevee, but Eevee's kind of damaged right now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I don't trust this game. I'm not gonna waste a potion because oh my god! The encounter rate's crazy. Haven't seen you either, hello? Haven't thought about it yet, but I'd love to participate again. I haven't heard anything about submissions yet, but I think we did our submissions around Christmas last year, so we've got time. But also, it's possible I've missed something, but I'm at work too much. I don't know when things are happening anymore, but I really hope I can participate again. Is it like celiac where you need like utensils that have never been in contact with gluten / super duper deep clean before it can be used, or just don't include gluten products whilst cooking and be careful? It's the second one. I don't need I don't have as much of a problem with cross-contamination as people with celiac do. I have the non-celiac gluten intolerance, so I just can't eat it. Like, don't put flour in it and you know, stuff like that. If only I had a copy of Mighty Number 9 laying around. Oh, I forgot Riz backed that on Kickstarter, yeah. That's very helpful. I'm glad I can be helpful. I'm also very curious what you're planning. I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to leave. Thank God. If I had the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection to the 332 characters on the base rosters of all these games, no secret characters. 459? That's too many. Because I've been looking into gluten-free, coconut-free Nanaimo bars. I'm staring, I'm looking. I want Canadian dessert. I just want dessert always, anyway. Wait. Where am I? Am I on Route 2? Hold on. Is this Route 2? Or is this Route 1? This is Route 2. Okay, this is an encounter. I just love how the Pokemon Center said, oh, and then I shuffled. I might have dessert after stream. I have plenty of dessert to choose from. Meditate. I got another fucking onion guy. Okay, I just need to not kill onion guy. Poison Fang probably won't kill, but it might poison, which is risky. But Heat Wave will probably kill. Okay, I didn't poison it. It stomped on me! Are you kidding me? This game is evil. Well, Fire Red has one Pokemon in it. Fire Red officially has one Pokemon in it. Unless someone wants to be kind and charitable and donate $10 to the National Children's Alliance right now. And give me more Pokemons to work with. That would be so nice if you did that. But you don't have to, and in fact, you can even be mean to me if you wanted to and remove Viridian Forest from my options. You could do that. I can't stop you. If I can do Jankuary, I might as well, but I start a new job and move, so it might not be possible. Yeah, I hope you can, but yeah. I'm really hoping, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to do Jankuary, but if we end up moving apartments, we'll have to make sure the timing works. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm really upset that I couldn't catch that Pokemon cause it crit on me. Oh, thank you, Derp. I'm very excited for Riz to move here. Oh, there's an item. This is also an encounter, by the way. I have orange mail! This game sucks. This seed is ass. And I can't even complain because I'm the one that randomized it. Alright, please don't die this time. Okay. I don't want to take the battle tent challenge. What? I don't remember walking into that. What? What? Okay, I'm trying to leave the town. I'm trying to leave the town. Scott, I don't care. I'm sorry. You've already told me that. I don't remember trying to enter that building. I'm so confused. I think I just caught... is this the one I just caught Starmie on? I think so. This is Route 110. And I'm Ventus, so yeah, it was Kia the Starmie. I believe was on this game, and I'm not using her. That's what happened. 490? If I add the 11 secret characters from the first two collections, that's 470. If I add the secret characters from Marvel vs. Capcom, that's 490. That's so many! What? Oh, this must be an Emerald exclusive event. You thought we were hanging out? I mean, May's just up the road. I know we're about to have a fight. You should have watched. Maybe they wouldn't have crossed paths because May is up this way and Birch probably came from 103, which is this way, so like you would have maybe not seen her. Actually, we can understand this. This is actually logical. I play a lot of characters. I can remember playstyles pretty well. That's too many, I think. This wasn't a double battle in Sapphire. This game's evil. This game's evil. Okay. Do I risk the double battle and just get it over with faster, or do I fight them each individually? I'm leaning towards risking the double battle. I can make it a single. I'm like, this game, I just didn't know how many changes they made between Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald until I'm playing them side by side like this and actually making progress in Emerald, because last year I did not make very much progress in Emerald at all. I think I made it to the first gym. but now Ruby's the cursed run. I'm just gonna do single battle. I'm a coward. I feel like my body's low battery indicator turned on. I know that feeling all too well. You should get some rest. Next year it'll be Sapphire. I mean, maybe. Or maybe I'll do Shuffler different next year. Actually, I don't have a plan for next year besides that I want to do this again because I think this is really fun. I looked into it and BizHawk I think supports DS. The only reason I didn't put DS games in it this year is because I couldn't figure out, like, the overlay would be weird because it's switching from a 4x3 game to a game with 2 screens, and it's like it would make my overlay weird. So I think if I was gonna do a Shuffler with DS, they would have to all be DS. So I might not do that immediately. I think my next thing to do is just the gym. Let me check my bag. How many? I keep clicking too fast. My potions. I have 4 potions. And I have a shit. I'm just gonna rare candy it up. But yeah, next year, honestly, I like the idea of adding ROM hacks next year. Like, I could do, like, Radical Red. Because that's on a ROM. I could do Radical Red, Emerald Sea Glass, Too Many Types, Mario Mon maybe, any others that people maybe recommend. And I can also add some base games and just have, like, a few ROM hacks for Spice. And then have to remember what the difference is between them, which is funny. But then maybe a subsequent year I move on to the DS titles. I don't know. I can't mix. Unfortunately, I don't think I can mix Game Boy and DS because of the dimensions. Because it would, like, be weird looking on my screen. I'm gonna have to beat several arcade games with a joke character. Specifically designed to be bad. Then Fire Red will be the cursed one. Real. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna rare candy at least, like, the Struggler and Darren and you to be, like, level 12. I think the level cap is 18 in this game. This is Ruby, right? Ruby, Gym 2, the level cap is 18. So... Eevee is actually at cap, and I shouldn't have been using her at all. But I'm gonna make them, like, level 12, level 13... Just to, like, wait, that's a 69? I'm just gonna leave that 69 for a bit. Too Many Types could be very funny. Have you watched anyone play that? I haven't. I've just heard people talk about it. I know there's, like, an Ohio type. So it'd be funny to have to learn. To, like, learn Too Many Types. While I'm doing the Shufflelocke. Or maybe I'll try out Too Many Types on my own. Like, on a different stream before I actually do it for the Shufflelocke. I don't know. But I've played a tiny bit of Radical Red, so I've at least seen that. I haven't seen Mario- I haven't watched Mario Mon, I've just seen, like, random little clips of it. And heard Luna talk about it. And I haven't really seen much besides screenshots of Emerald Sea Glass. Why are you learning counter? That's... not useful in a Nuzlocke. I mean, it is, but it's, like, risky, and I don't like to take risks. I like to be safe player. Lucario's type is furry, I think. Furry bait. Funny. How's she holding that pose for so long? Wurmple? Okay. The Struggler. Oh, the Wurmple's level 14? I can burn him to death. It's okay. Bye-bye. I don't need my special attack, because the battle is over. Some part of me is thinking someone out there is making a Pokemon mod with a 6-7 type. Wouldn't surprise me. Ah! I think the layout of this gym is different in Ruby Sapphire versus in Emerald. Starmie! I don't have anything that can hit that well. I'm gonna switch Pokemon to you. Not that I know what this is gonna know, because this is a different seed. Jesus. Okay. He bit me. He bit me. If he does that again, I'm dead. Do I have anything else that can hit him for decent damage? Not particularly, and nothing super effective. And it's hard to switch into a counter strat. Okay. Oh, the other gym, right. Right. The other gym. Going to the hospital. Are they making a too many types too? I didn't know about that. I don't know anything. I know Infinite Fusion came out that they were like using AI or something, so I wouldn't do that one. As funny as Infinite Fusion was. I think it was Infinite Fusion that had AI in it. I might be misremembering, honestly. Wait, I can avoid like most of these guys. That's funny. If it is Infinite Fusion, that breaks my heart. I just remember hearing some controversy about it. I think it was that they used AI, but then like they kicked out the guy that was doing it. But there was still some issue or something. I truly don't remember. I know Pokey Rogue was fun for like 10 minutes before it came out that the creator was a huge transphobe. I remember that very vividly. Do I have anything good against a ghost? What is good against ghost? Dark? I don't remember. What level are you? It's also a good question. 17. Even if Infinite Fusion wasn't using AI, that became like 5 layers of mess. Wasn't there drama? Yeah, I don't remember what the drama was though. Like I feel like AI was like accused and then a bunch of drama came out when people were trying to investigate that or something. But don't quote me on any of this shit. I just know that it was like there was like 7 layers of bullshit that I wasn't wanting to sift through, but I was just like, well, I guess I'm not playing that game now. Was that Infinite Fusion or Pokerogue? Pokerogue had like the transphobia like from the creator, I know. That's the one I remember it being like specifically Pokerogue had an issue, and that's like the creator was bad, and then they kicked him out. So maybe I was mixing up the kicking out part with the Pokerogue thing, but Infinite Fusion definitely had drama. I just don't remember what the fuck it was. It was bad enough that I was just like, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Even though the game sounded fun. I think it had something to do with either stealing people's fusion designs and using AI or something. It's 3:30 AM and the fact that I'll have to play 490 characters across 25 games is quite frankly taking the wind out of me. Fair. I'll go and sleep. I also need to get up early and do bank shenanigans. Good luck with bank shenanigans. I've been yapping for so long, you probably have already gone, but I love you, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night and good sleeps. How to shoot yourself in the foot several times. Infinite Fusion was not crediting artists. Okay, I knew it had something to do with the art. Got my wires crossed. Thought Infinite Fusion had the transphobes for a second. Yeah, it was definitely transphobes for Pokerogue, and then Infinite Fusion had like the 7 layers of BS where I'm just like, I'm taking this out of my interested games list. I don't care. That's stupid. Stupid dumb. What moves do I know? I'm just gonna send out Nose Job. Nose Job is my go-to. Then again, I don't know what this thing knows. This could be a mistake. Hey, did you know that mistakes exist and I've made them and it knows a fucking ground type move? What does Karen know? Ice Beam and Toxic. Karen, you want to be toxic right now and confuse this thing? We're going with the Karen strat. Trying to try bits and bobs, so I don't have the energy. No! I'm gonna confuse the shit out of you. Karen used toxic. She asked for the manager. Avi, I need you to know. Hit yourself, please. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, I need you to know that I named Karen before I knew that before she learned toxic. I named her Karen because she looks like she has a fuck-ass bob. But then she learned toxic later, which is funny. But anyway, fuck this. I didn't mean that, AV! I was talking to Bayonet! I was talking to the Pokemon and then she clapped right back. Oh my god. She clapped right the fuck back. Okay, I can't send out Dad because Dad's weak to ground. Gilfmaster cannot hit her. Back to this. Okay. I don't know who to send in on this. What was I doing? Oh, this was this Starmie that knows Super Fang. Right. My other dilemma. I guess Eevee with stab tri-attack is my best bet. Eevee's at cap, but we gotta do what we gotta do, right? I didn't mean to be rude to chat! It was an accident! Jesus Christ! Stop biting me! You're level 12! I can't do this! Cause it's just gonna bite me again. I have to just. Okay. It's a choice you made. Maybe Super Fang can't be used twice in a row. Cause it has surprising choices. My goodness! You have Pokemon still! Oh my god, stop sending these out. I don't know what this one knows. This is a different one. But regardless, it's a ghost, so I can't hit it with my good moves. We're gonna figure out something else. Do I have anything good against a ghost? I don't think so. I hate this noise, it's making it so hard to think. Level 12. I'm just gonna send out Angel, I guess. Wait, I can't hit it with Swift, never mind, it's a fucking ghost. Bakotel, sure. Sure. I'm so stressed out by all the bayonets right now. Might as well. We can get health later. It's fine. If I survive. Which I will. This will at least hit you. That's all that matters. I didn't know what type that was. I didn't know what type that was, but hey, I'm glad I wished for health. Aren't I glad I wished for health? Wow. That was a close one. Missed ball. Okay. Sure. I have a strategy. The strategy Yeah, go ahead. Read my mind. Sure. My strategy is that I just learned that you knows an ice type move. And I think this thing is part dragon. Fucking okay. This is an encounter I didn't forget. Also, we have an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep. Pre-rolls off so no one gets bunked right as they're coming into stream. I'm so stressed about this game. Okay, I have to not kill this thing. Cool. That did less that took less damage than the Metatite did, so hopefully even a crit will be survivable. Ooh! Oh, he's badly poisoned. What? Okay, we're throwing balls now. Are you kidding me? It got the pair off of that? Okay, balls time. Pokeball. Ball time. Ball time. Do not hit another thunder, please. Okay. Fire Red has one more Pokemon on it. I believe this was an encounter. If I'm wrong, we'll just release him. This is Faye. Thank you again, Riss, for naming several Pokemon so that I don't have to think. Because there's one thing I love, it's not thinking. Okay, yes, this was my Viridian Forest encounter. Oh, right. I think in my rules, poison damage in the overworld doesn't count. It doesn't... It's not real. Because in future games, poison damage in the overworld doesn't happen. So I think it's dumb to have it in this game. Like, genuinely. I'm just like, whatever. It doesn't exist to me anymore. Yeah, Faye's still alive. That didn't happen. Because otherwise this run is even more cursed than it already was. And then it's not fun anymore. Because I haven't been even playing this game long enough to have antidotes available to me. I don't think. Well, I certainly didn't have any. I don't have a ton of money. So. However, if I poison damage faint in battle, that does count. Alright, I need to update my spreadsheet about Faye existing. Cool. I love how Fire Red is technically now farther. I never wrote down my starters. That's funny of me. I never wrote them down. Fully forgot to write. Oh my god. Okay. I can't make more than 5. I don't remember what I was doing in this game. Is this a trainer battle? Or this wasn't an encounter, I don't think. I think this was a trainer battle. I don't remember. I don't know if you ever saw Spare Play Unbeatable demo, but it's now in our library. We have these. Oh yeah, I did avoid the double battle. You're right. You're right. You're right. But I never saw that. I think depending on timing, I might have been at work when they played that. Question mark. Shuffle. I just love playing cards. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I do be shuffling. I hope that wasn't an encounter. I think it was. Yeah, I think that said foe. Yeah, we're on a trainer battle. We're good. I remember what the game I'm playing has happening in it. Totally. Clamperl. Clamperl. I'm going to kick Clamperl in the face. Chode? How did you miss? It's a clam. on the ground. Thank you. It only knows Splash. Like Chode the Electrode. Funny name. You got an Oranberry, you turd. Rhythm game, but it's also an exploring game with other mini games, like a bar mini game. Ooh. Ooh, we can do this. Oh yeah, it's her from the double battle that I avoided. I don't want your phone number. Okay. Now I gotta fight your weird husband. Oh, it's the baby Golbat. Okay, we're finally on Leaf Green again. Let's get our Viridian Forest encounter. Wee, Pokemon. Dupe's Claws. This doesn't count. I had to check. I have Lombre on this file. Yeah, mother to daughter communication, but not happening. Ugh! Don't kill your child, please. I tried to run without thinking. Okay, that's just a, it's just a defense razor. Cool. Estelle, can you help me run, please? My god, that was scary. Okay. Dupe's Claws. We subscribe to the Dupe's Claws here because I think, especially in a randomizer setting, if I get two of the same fucking thing, that's bullshit. You shouldn't have done that. It's random. Unbeatable is a rhythm adventure where music is illegal. It's like Footloose. You do crimes. Follow the story of Beat and her band on the run, and the narrative experience full of big emotions powered by arcade flawless rhythm gameplay. That sounds really fun. I'm gonna try to get this item. I got a magnet. I got snagnets. What does that do? Does that help me at all? Boost electric type moves? Okay, if I had electric type moves, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh! Aerodactyl? That's way cooler than Ludicolo! I mean, a dupe Ludicolo. I like Ludicolo. Okay, just don't kill me and we're good, right? And I don't kill you, and that's the agreement that we have. Cool. I'm glad we agreed. Do not hit yourself and kill yourself, please! I'm gonna throw a ball instead of trying to put it to sleep. Okay. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that! I have to put you to sleep so you don't kill yourself! I have to put you to sleep so you don't kill yourself! What the hell? Oh my god! I'm never gonna finish anything in this game. Alright, we are healed. We are ready. Apparently the theme for Fire Red is F names, which is funny because it's Fire Red. Okay. We will make it through Viridian Forest if it is the last thing I do. Progress in the game. Progress in my game. Bug catcher Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky, what the fuck? Why do you have that? When I catch you, Ricky. Get poison, please. Get poison, please. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me! Stop critting! He's been catching more than bugs. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm going to heal myself right now. I only have 1 potion. I'm heat waving. Fuck. Of course it knows that move. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it know that move? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it know that? At this rate. We're about to wipe to a Latios in Viridian Forest. Unless I can kill. Oh wait, I think it locked on before it thundered. Maybe that's why it hit the thunder. Wait, that's what lock on does, right? Ensures the next move hits. I would just need to, yeah. I would just need to, that's honestly, for a randomizer, a pretty decent combo. I just need to not die in between, which is impossible. Yeah, we're cooked. Because it's just gonna keep facading. Like, realistically, I'm gonna potion because I have one, and that's my last saving grace. But I'm just gonna get facaded again? Yeah. We're not exactly speed tied, so... That's it for Leaf Green. Cool. Yep, we're dead. Oh, wait, this is Fire Red. We're not on Leaf Green, we're on Fire Red. I got them mixed up again. Cool, thanks, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. No, I'm not allowed to do that, they're dead. Well... I don't know how the shuffler... I don't remember from last year if I have to turn off the shuffler, remove the ROM, and then continue. So I'm just gonna turn it off. Actually, I'm gonna hit the shuffle button. So that it doesn't confuse itself, and then I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. And I'm going into my silly little files. Going into my silly little files. And I'm removing the Fire Red folder, or the ROM. That thing. Goodbye, Fire Red. Was nice knowing you while you lasted. For 10 minutes, it felt like. Probably 40-ish minutes, to be honest. And I wiped to a Latios that I accidentally buffed by myself. I'm gonna make a folder called Dead Runs. I'm just gonna put it in there. Bye, Fire Red. Ugh. Ugh. I'm very upset right now. I don't know if you can tell that I'm very upset right now. Honestly, I did take it out of the shuffler, but since it only had 2 Pokemon on it, like, I think even though it's wiped and it's gone, like, actually, I don't know, because I don't know if I can beat that Latios. So I think if reviving it would be, like, a waste, because it wouldn't go anywhere. Because it wiped to that Latios. I genuinely do not think, even if I leveled up, like, I don't think I could beat that thing. So, and that would honestly be a little bit of cheating as well. But, I don't know. I don't know that I have a condition where you can bring a dead run back, because I think it's kind of just locked into bad bullshit at that point. Anyway, we're gonna put Aerodactyl to sleep. Anyway. Back to this! And now you can't kill yourself! And now you can get in the ball! I only have 2 Pokeballs. At least leaf green exists. Also, as a reminder, the way I, like, intended for this to work is that if I have more than 3 games going at once and one of them wipes, I just don't replace it. We just go down to 4 games for a bit. So, I won't replace Fire Red unless someone wants me to and donates to charity, which, by the way, if you want me to have 5 games again, you can donate $50 to the National Children's Alliance and force me to put Fire Red back with a new seed, not the old seed. Or I can have 2 leaf greens if you wanted. I could have a double of something. It's up to you. We could have more of whatever you want. But that is kind of the way I did this so that we wouldn't end up with like 20 games, and then if 3 of them wipe, we have still 20 games. It's a balancing act, I think. But anyway, Roxas died. So I'm gonna just delete. Actually, I'm just gonna make everything red, and then if we put a new Fire Red, I'll just reset the thing, or make a new column or something. What's the name of this thing? That's what I was going to look for. Cloud FF7 is the Aerodactyl. Cloud FF7. I'm sorry, Briss, that I immediately killed Fee and Faye. That was gonna be really confusing name confusion, too, and it would have been really funny, and then I died. Dead runs feel like the rock man from the Greek things. You mean Sisyphus? You mean fucking Sisyphus, Riss? The rock man from the Greek things. It's a good thing that I speak Riss. Yeah, you get it. Thank you for the clip. Rissiphus! That would be a good name for something. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. And then with our team of 4, we will make our headway into that trainer that now scares the poop out of me, even though this is a different save. A different seed. Different Pokemon. We gotta see if Ricky's bad in this run, too. So your prop shower. Have a good shower, Riss. Oh man, this is just stressful now. Like, I can't believe, Riss, you added that game and I didn't even last past, like, the first town. Why is Fire Red so mean? I could've had 3 Pokemon. But the Meditite wanted to die, I guess. Do you have an item? No, it's just your friends are out here catching shit. Are there items up here? Oh, there is. Not to risk my life or anything, but... I'm not playing Ironmon, so I'm allowed to train... I'm allowed to train off of wild Pokemon. Oh, I'm underleveled. I didn't realize. And it doesn't matter because Larvitar's dead. Really? You're not just gonna give me the level, bro? A berry. What does that berry even do? Do I not have a berry? Oh, a berry pouch. It's a key item. Oh, restores HP but may cause confusion. I don't use those super often. At least it's not useless like mail. Oh right, I was playing this game. Really? Really? That was just annoying. That wasn't even like, you could have just not lived on one. Alright, Chode. Armaldo, I think, is Bug Rock or some shit, so... Or something. I'm put him to sleep. Ah. Okay. Bug rock. Snoot, you have a fighting move, right? I should have checked instead of just throwing. Are you serious? Oh, but now he's asleep. Okay. Oh, but now he's asleep. This fucking game. Okay, that's not even super effective against him because I think bug resists fighting and fucking... Can't use a water type or a ground type against him. It was Hydro Cannon. You know what? Chucklefuck. How about we use Chucklefuck? Suddenly most powerful water attack. Yeah, what the fuck? No! Don't wake up. Use Mach Punch? Okay. Really? Okay. Chucklefuck. Oh right, this thing knows Fire Blast. Right. And I think it also knew something else that's bad. I don't remember. But there was some reason I couldn't use Dad. Or Onion. Well, I can't use Onion for sure. Gilfmaster cannot hit it. I think I have to try Little Shit. Yeah, I think Little Shit I think is the only thing I can send out right now. I don't remember, but I feel like I can't use Dad. I just don't remember what it knows. I know it knows Fire Blast, though, which takes out Nose Job, Onion, and Karen. And Gilfmaster cannot hit it with anything meaningful because it only knows one normal type attack move. Cool, thank you! Thank you for helping me. Why did you try to use Fury Swipes against me? I feel like your other moves actually might have hit more. I got a crit though. I don't know. Poison is one of those where like I don't know the type advantages at all. I just kind of throw it at stuff. Yep. Are you fucking serious? Just die. Yep. 07 to Little Shit. Not much I can fucking do unless he survives. Nope, it's a crit. He fucking crit me. This. I'm gnawing at my enclosure. I'm screaming. I'm biting my arm off. That's what I'm doing. I don't remember what it knows that Dad can't have, but... No, maybe it was that Dad couldn't hit him with anything. Wait, Icy Wind. Ha! Go fuck yourself. You killed my little shit. I'll kill you. Jeez, everyone was in- There's 2 more Pokemon? Are you kidding me? Horn Drill's a stupid one-hit KO. It's never gonna hit. That's just an Icy Wind this Chucklefuck. Ow! What the fuck? I am so over this game right now. I'm over this fucking fight. I'm over this fight right now. I'm mad. I'm mad because Fire Red wiped and now I'm like, I lost a little shit. And I'm like, god damn. Charlie refuses to go pee. She leaked on the floor but won't pee outside. I've been trying for hours. Does she not like, is it because she doesn't like the cold? Because, what? Charlie, why? At this point, She should just pee? She loves the cold? Is she sick? Baby girl. Why won't she pee? I know we have dogs at work that just won't pee outside because they hate the cold, and then they just pee in their cage. Consistently. But like, she clearly doesn't want to pee inside, but she needs to pee because she leaks, but she won't pee outside and she loves the cold. That doesn't make any sense. Charlie, listen to me, Charlie. Charlie, please pee. Please. You clearly can if you're leaking, so you don't have a blockage. Please pee. Fuck. Gilfmaster can hit this spoink. So... Guinea Lottie, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. For anybody who does not know me, hello. My name is Abby. I also go by Walkie. I use they, he pronouns. I am currently doing a charity stream to raise money for the National Children's Alliance. They are a US-based nonprofit that does a lot of work helping kids recover from abuse. You might be about to see me die, actually. I don't know how I survived that. Welcome in. National Children's Alliance is a US-based nonprofit that does a lot of work across the country advocating for kids and helping them recover from abuse, and they do a lot of really, really, really great work, and anything you donate is very helpful. And I have a pin message with all my incentives of you can name Pokemon, you can add encounters, remove encounters, add games. I'm playing a shuffler of Nuzlocke right now. I forgot my entire spiel because this Latios exists. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know that I know any of you, so it's nice to meet you all. Jenna, welcome in. Lottie, welcome in. Dianthe has a funny haha name. I hope I said that right. That's a funny username. Welcome in. 20 yards, welcome in. So intrigued by the concept of the Shufflelocke. Well, thanks for bringing your friends over. It's what it sounds like. I'm using a shuffler program in my emulator to shuffle at random intervals between 2 and 6 minutes. I have 4 Nuzlockes going right now. I have a run of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Leaf Green. I used to have a Fire Red and then it wiped. Just like 15 minutes ago. Tragic. But yeah, and all of the Nuzlockes are random Pokemon with random abilities and random moves. And I'm dying. Thank you for the follow. Who named this one? You. I did. Because I caught him in a cave and I didn't have any names in the queue. And I was just like, I saw him in a cave and I'm like, you're supposed to be here. And that's what his name is. Or her name. She's a woman, but she might be about to die. I don't know what to do against this thing. Oh my god, I haven't seen this run in like an hour or two. I'm like, forgot it was happening. She just doesn't like the dark. Oh, that makes sense. Poor Charlie. Walkie slush, yes. There's almost a foot of snow that's awkwardly frozen, so all the sounds and textures are distracting her. Poor puppy. Just win. I'm trying my best. Also, I love that emote a lot. Just like the little sploots. I love all the ones for all the different people too. Oh, you make those! Those are so cute. I love that. Okay. Do I have potions on this file? Do I have them? Do I have them? I have like 1. I have 3. What else do I have? Like what other Pokemon? Oh yeah, Eevee almost died. The Struggler has Overheat. This thing, what was that? Hyper Beam? Wait, it has to rest. It has to rest. It was Hyper Beam. It was Hyper Beam. It has to rest. Hold on. Wait. Mist Ball. Why did I think Mist Ball was an Ice type move? Wait, Mist is an Ice type move. Okay, we might actually be cooked. I got confused with Mist. Okay, so I don't have anything super effective against this guy as far as I know, because it's Dragon Psychic, I believe. So we're just not gonna risk Zubat any more than we already have. Melodic! Yes, Maple, I have Melodic. His name is the Struggler, because I had to get him down to struggle to be able to catch him, because he kept slacking off and healing himself. Lottie likes Melodic. Melodic is a really good Pokemon. I might have to use him. Whatever, this is a free switch because he has to rest. I just wish I could hit him for something super effective, but I can't, so... Unless... I don't remember what you guys know. I can't... Eevee... Wait. I won't be able to freely switch, but I could freely heal Eevee and then send Eevee out? Or I could do that later. Fuck, I talked too much. But we'll see that later, maybe in an hour. The Shuffler! You catch the ugliest fish on the planet and you gotta talk him into thinking it's pretty so you can get your semi-legendary. Come on, Struggler, lock in. These are certainly some of the movesets of all time. This game is giving me garbage. Like, actively I'm getting so much garbage. It's not even funny. And now my bot is applauding the garbage. Oh, man. I don't remember anything. Actually, I haven't checked the abilities on so many of these guys. Water Absorb, Poison Points, Vital Spirit. It's you. You can't be paralyzed. Okay. You only know Feint Attack. Which means that the one we're fighting only knows Feint Attack. Law, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. An ugly-ass fish that's only on 6 tiles on the entire map. Feebas is cute. Leave Feebas alone. I don't actually think Feebas is that ugly. Feebas is a pain in the fucking cock to catch. Now that I agree. Whose idea was that? Someone at Game Freak was having the time of their lives. I think Joker is going out. Because I don't trust that this thing... Well, I guess it only knows Feint Attack. So... See, I was thinking I'd just headbutt it to death, honestly. I probably could have just Water Pulsed for super effective, but I, like, saw that I was a level below and went, ah! Oh, right. You're Rock type, too. I already forgot about type advantages. Does this do anything? Oh, wait, he's part Flying type. We should Blizzard his ass. None of these moves make... Oh, you're Flying type! You fucker! You are a fucker. I'm like forgetting types because I'm forgetting moves typings because I don't know what moves anybody has. Nobody's moves that they have line up with their type at all, and it's tripping me up so badly. They thought they were being cute. This is easier in Oros, true. Feebas is so hard to catch. The Feebas I'm trying to get in Sun, Moon, and I are beefing. I wish you all the luck. Oh my gosh, Lottie, thank you so much for the dono! Oh my gosh! So you did $10, so you can either add an encounter to one of my runs, remove an encounter to one of my runs, or from one of my runs, I should say, or you can pick 2 names. I'm fine with anything like that. Whatever you want to do. Did you leave a comment? I should check those. I keep forgetting that they exist. Oh, I don't see a comment from you. How do I add or remove one? It is an area that I pick. So, the way I've been doing it is that, you pick a game that we can add or remove from, and for removing, I just have been doing whatever the next area I go to is, I just can't catch anything there. For adding, I can either go back to a previous area and do one, or I have just been doing 2 on the next one. Because most of the time when people are doing this to me, they specifically are like, no, fuck you, you can't have more Pokemon. And they just cancel the next one and they have a specific run in mind. I can say with certainty I think the run going the worst right now. Well, they all have about an equal amount of deaths, actually. Ruby's the furthest behind of the Hoenn ones. Leaf Green is its own special thing where it's barely started. I feel like you could do another run of Pokemon in that Cursed Emerald run, but I don't know how the other runs are. Oh, here's Sapphire. Here's Sapphire. I'm in the Mauville gym right now. This is a gym trainer, though, so this isn't even the gym battle, which is scary. Welcome back, Gilf Master. Okay, that was easy. You... Okay, sure. Paralyze me. One last fuck you from the Spoink. The bones are their money.
So are the worms.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep stabbing. What the fuck? Okay, that barely did anything work out. Except for my Spadaf, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Yes.
It's fine. Is that all you know? Cool. I can show you, Stop! My special defense, please! Oh, you know, that sound would have been perfect if I had died. Alright, we're going to the hospital. We just lost our Lyron on this run. I need to remove that experience share from him. I randomized into an experience share. It was just on the ground. But yeah, this is my... Truck! Pow! This is my, my Sapphire mon so far. We have Gilfmaster the Wigglytuff, who has a stab move. Crazy. Only one real attack move, though. I haven't really been using Mimic much because I'm usually just panicking by the time I can strategize to try to learn something that the other Pokemon has used. We have Dad, who knows these.
Mickey,
Seismic Toss,
Riku.
which is good for
They
catching,
put
I
bugs
guess.
in him.
What? I see Wind Foresight and Horn Drill, which I can't really use because it never hits. Because it's a one-hit KO. Was that 2 in a row on the same alert? I don't think it was. I think it was Bones Are Their Money and then Always Sunny, if I'm not mistaken. Being hype about stab is incredibly relatable. It almost never happens on these. It's so real. And then my beloved Nose Job. Nose Job has the beautiful setup of Sunny Day plus a fire move. And also, I can panic Soft Boil if I think I'm about to get hit for a lot of damage. And Petal Dance, which has been good for water types that we run into. Then we've got Karen, who I need you to know learned the move Toxic after I caught her and named her Karen. So it was just a match made in heaven, really. Karen has very few uses, but has been useful in terms of annoying the other Pokemon to death. She did grow into what I expected of her. I only named her that because of her hairdo. And then we got Onion, who, has also been good for catching, but not much else. But has at least attack moves. And then Lil Shit just died. My poor baby. Yeah, Onion is weak to like everything I've run into ever, so I feel like I don't utilize him as much as I'd like, but regardless of all of that, that's how my Sapphire run is. Duh! I forgot I was poisoned. I do have an item, so I am obligated to use it. Oh, in order to leave, I have to fight another trainer? In order to leave, I have to fight 2 more trainers. Okay, never mind, we're not doing that right now. It's fine. That gym design is slightly evil. Did I have to do any healing in this save? Probably should. So I'm gonna leave really quickly. But yeah, I think, honestly, Emerald has the weirdest, useless Pokemon in it, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe that's the best one to add an
You can't
encounter
just
to.
leave.
But also Ruby is... I don't think we've seen Ruby since you guys came in. Ruby's the one with the struggler, actually. So maybe that one needs it. Actually. Ruby's the one with the Zubat that almost just died. I would say Ruby or Emerald needs it the most. I wish I could just show you each Pokemon set really quickly. Actually, I can probably just do a couple shuffles, because I can manually shuffle the- wait a minute. I can manually shuffle the game and show you my teams. What am I on? What am I on about? I have buttons for that. I literally do. So, refresher. Early game, fire, leaf green. Early game, leaf green. I think we've got a lot of potential to catch a lot of things very soon on this one. So, this one I would say maybe doesn't need encounters. It could use encounters removed from it. Give it to Ruby. I want that Zubat to have friends. Okie dokie, I will add one to Ruby. So, where am I in that game? I could go catch an extra Pokemon in the Granite Cave. That might be the best place to do it. Because then I'll have an extra Pokemon for the gym. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go catch an extra one in the Granite Cave. When I get to that game in maybe 3 hours, I don't know. But I'm putting a green box on my spreadsheet so I know that I'm allowed to go back there. Thank you so much for your donation to NCA, by the way. I really appreciate it. They're a really great cause, and I've been raising money for them for years now. I think my first charity stream I ever did for them was technically on my partner's channel, but we did a co-op Halo stream like 2 years ago. And it was very chaotic because they let people donate to blindfold them. And then I had to direct them around Halo as someone who had never played Halo before. So it was really fun. I'm not a good navigator when I've never played a game before. I don't think I'd be a good navigator on a game I have played before. I don't think anybody's ever thought of a Zubat as a friend. Enough people have Crobats, Law. You have to think of Zubat as a friend to get a Crobat. You have to. Where do you think Crobats come from? Oh wait, that trainer scares me. That trainer's the one that wiped my Fire Red run, so I'm just gonna sit over here for a second. Zubat is friend. From a Game Shark. Law. Why are you being toxic? That's Karen's job. Shrimply Krill's different. I love that as a sentence. Okay. Goodbye. I don't like that I'm getting poisoned in Viridian Forest. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh my god! How has it been? I guess it's been 2 minutes. Okay, I have to heal. I cannot leave unless I fight 2 trainers. So I either have to go fight the gym leader with my current setup, unhealed, or I have to fight 2 trainers to leave. Yeah, because I can't get around without hitting the button. Oh my god. This is evil. So, how much healing items do I have? I have a few Oran berries. That's not much of anything at all. I can't even go grab... do I have anything in the box on this run? No, I don't. I don't, so that doesn't matter. I have berry juice. And I have 6 super potions. I just don't have any paralyze heals. I have a full restore. When did I get a full restore? I don't remember getting full restore. I don't know why they keep making shrimp puns. Is that a shrimp moat? I love that. That's so good. Of all the weird, scary Pokemon that like suck blood and kidnap people and haunt mountains, they're all my friends. I think they're a vibe too. With your current setup, fighting the leader is jumping off a plane with no chute. Yeah, but the trainers might kill me. So it's like, ugh. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna use this berry juice on somebody. Honestly, Gilfmaster is in actually a pretty good position. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal Karen, and then I think we're in a better position to attempt the trainers, and then go heal. This gym's got puzzles. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's got a puzzle in it. It's puzzling me why I have to fight you. Okay, this is fine. It's just a shelter. How bad can it be? It's just a shelter with foresight. How bad can it be? I was hoping that would do more damage. It's level 19 though. So that's probably why. Okay, Gilfmaster. Just don't get a crit on your body and get a crit on him. Thank you. Okay. Carrying around little shit's corpse like a memento. I'm putting him in the graveyard in case someone wants to revive him. Not that I don't know if anybody wants to revive him. He wasn't very useful to the cause. Not to be a downer, but he wasn't very useful. So I'm gonna. What do you mean this item can't be used on that Pokemon? Soft boiled can't be used on me? What? You can do that? You can give your health to another Pokemon? I thought I could heal myself. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen is now I have to heal Nosejob because I thought I could heal myself. That's such a weird thing that I did not know you could do in this game. That's like when you give back shots in Repo. I didn't know you could do that with soft boiled. I thought you learn something new every day. I don't hardly ever use Pokemon that know that move, so. Soft boiled and milk drink both have that effect, but the other healing moves don't. That is so interesting. I never use Pokemon that have those moves. Like I never use Miltank, or I think it's Chansey. Like I don't use them as super often, so like I never knew that. That's crazy. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? I didn't invent that phrasing. That I first heard the backshots thing from Echo and Ella. So if you want to blame anybody, they're the ones that corrupted my mind. Since Recover and Rooster and such are way more common, you don't see that effect much. Interesting. Why? I mean, I guess Typhlosion fits the vibe of that trainer design, but... So one thing Nosejob doesn't have anything for. Poob doesn't have it for them. I should name a Pokemon Poob. Or someone should name a Pokemon Poob. You have the power. If you donate $5 to the National Children's Alliance. Alright, I don't have any... I have potions. He's at 17 though. He'll probably make it to the Pokemon Center. I also like... I haven't been counting Poison Death in the overworld in this because the newer games don't have that. And it's like annoying to me that it exists. Like I feel like... I don't remember what gen they started, but like most of the other gens, like you get damaged in the overworld, but your health stays at 1 and you don't die. So like... I think that was Gen 4, so like literally the gen after this, you don't die. Might have been 5. But someone told me it was either 4 or 5. But regardless, I made it, so it doesn't matter. I lived, bitch. Gen 4, the poison fades when you hit 1 HP. Gen 5 onwards, poison has no effect. Right. Yeah, I was like, I know one of them, it's like it fades at 1. I'm like, I'm literally the generation before that, and that, so it annoys me. But it doesn't matter this time, because I made it this time. They got rid of Overworld Poison KOs in 4 or 5, and then the gen after that, they got rid of it affecting, okay. But too, you can learn, you learn you can use cut on tall grass to get rid of encounters? What? I never would have ever thought to try that. Ever. I never ever would have thought to try that. Oh my god, the new Oguri has a ponytail, an Uma tail, because there's no ponies in that universe. An Uma tail! That's funny. Ah! Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. What is Typhlosion? Oh, Mudshot! But he might actually know an on-type fire move, and that's the risk. But maybe he doesn't. There's a chance that he doesn't. The chances are actually smaller that he does. Oh, that wouldn't have been good for Nose Job either. Get shitted on. Okay. Half is fine. Lamau? You did more damage with Earthquake. The programming in this game doesn't always make sense, and that's okay. In Gens 1 to 3, you can cut tall grass. In Gen 3, a Pokemon with the ability Hyper Cutter will cut a larger area of grass at once. Why? God knows. That's funny. They really were just like, what else can we put in this game? Quick. What else can we do? Can't get over how interesting the concept of a Shufflelocke is. It's like the one good idea I've ever had, but that's an exaggeration. But like when I found out what a shuffler was, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if you put 3 copies of the same game in it and shuffled between that? Like you would never know what you were doing ever and it would be so chaotic. And then I thought, what games would I even do that with? It would have to be games that I know like decently well. And so then I was like, well, Pokemon. Oh, I could do 3 Nuzlockes. that was it. But I didn't like, I found out a shuffler existed because one of my friends was playing every retro Final Fantasy game in a shuffler. I think she stopped at 9 because BizHawk doesn't support anything past PS1. So she had like all of the Pixel ones, and then 7, 8, and 9 on PS1. And then I wish BizHawk would support like PS2 and GameCube because I had this idea that I wanted to do a Zelda shuffler, but not being able to include Wind Waker and Twilight Princess would make me really sad. So I haven't done that. Playing 10 games at once. I mean, if a lot of people wanted to donate money to the National Children's Alliance, they could add as many runs as they want. I have no maximum. My minimum is 3. Tried a Nuzlocke once, but I can't get into it. I love precise team building too much. See, I love chaos. That's why I vibe with randomizers and Nuzlocke so well. Oh, I talked too much again. Whoops. But anyway, I understand that completely because I think if I was a precise team building guy, I would be a lot less inclined to like Nuzlockes. Couldn't even do 1 Nuzlocke. Get too attached to letting you go. Oops. Tried a Nuzlocke once, I got too attached. That was the fear, like that's what stopped me from doing Nuzlocks until like about 4 years ago I did my first one. I just like the amount of thinking you have to do to like get out of situations in a Nuzlocke. It's very fun for me. And the limited team building of like ability that you have because of the encounter restrictions is like it forces me to use Pokemon I might not otherwise use, and it's like I find that really fun and interesting. Hi Riss, welcome back from shower. Hi showered, I'm Emily. Physically pains me to release a Pokemon I spent time with. I can't bring myself to release them. I always box them. So I can look back on them later and be like, man, I miss my child, you know? Okay. Oh, I can skip this guy. Haha, I shouldn't, but I can. Oh, Guri also has glass slippers. I'm deceased. Cinderella. I do think you'd like Demon School if you get a chance to try it. Maybe I will. Is it deck compatible? Do you know? 'Cause I might try it offline. Ah yes, the graveyard. Big fan of using Pokemon I've never used before. Nuzlocke gives me a chance to try every Skrunklo. I just realized when you raided in, I got like so overwhelmed by meeting you all. I don't know if I actually gave you a shout out. So let me fix that because I just realized, oh, my mod was in the shower. I need to set up auto shout outs. I swear. Oh, I see you were also playing Pokemon. I was like, oh my god, you do Nuzlocke too? Wait, what were you playing? And then I realized I was like, I'm all over the place. I apologize for that. But that's cool. You were also playing retro Pokemons. Were you also doing a Nuzlocke? Tell me all about it. I clicked off my game. It will not work. Hold on. Ah. Sorry. I have ADHD, so like, that's why I'm like this. I'm very much an ADHD guy. You're doing a challenge of Sapphire where you can only use hidden power? Oh my god. That sounds hard. How is that going? Have you been able to make any progress? I guess it's a lot of trial and error because that's the one that you don't know the type until you either ask a guy or you use it, right? Like you just kind of have to figure out what type it is through trial and error, I guess. I do Nuzlocke sometimes. I spent the month of October doing Nuzlocke for charity. That's so cool. Victory Road. Yo. You're powerful. It's gotta be a lot of trial and error and then having to remember which hidden power type each Pokemon has. Oh, I think my ADHD would prevent me from being able to be very effective at that. But also that might make it funnier. I've always wanted to do a metronome challenge. I've watched people do those before. Ah, okay, your vision is better than I thought it was. Please don't have a Latios. That's all I have to ask, is that this man does not have a Latios. The power of the Shufflelocke will also shuffle your brain. It's true, my brain don't work. Beat Heart Gold with only Present and Scarlet with only Metronome. This is the least painful of the three. Oh. Yeah, I guess because Metronome can give you anything. I do want to try a Metronome challenge. Heart Gold with only Present. That's... spicy. Okay. Ugh. Psychic Ice. Can I headbutt you to death? Pin Missile. That does nothing to me. The entirety of the Pearl Diamond glitchless speedrun route is all based around getting a good hidden power. I have never watched a Pokemon speedrun. I need to... What? Hey! Not Jonkler! Not Joker! Oh, I'm so sad. My Jonkler! This game is mean! Into the graveyard he goes! The shuffler has claimed another soul. It's this trainer though, I swear, this trainer is like the worst. Estelle? Ugh. I can't remember if ground is weak to... I think ice is weak to fighting, I just gotta kick it to death. I'm actually surprised that killed. I know it was 4 times effective, but Jinx says like no attack. Yeah, like I'm like, I thought I might survive. Cause I was under-leveled a little bit, but Aggron's kind of a tank. And I'm like, maybe it's okay, I'll just switch him out. No. This is a great time as always to remind everyone in chat, this is a charity stream. You can donate $25 to revive Joker if you want to. You can also kill another Pokemon if you want to be evil. Some people in this chat love to be evil. Some people do. I have left I have left like the morality path up to chat. It's like a game where you choose things. Status update on Coolig final. Sounds. There is noise. It is in progress. I'm proud of you, Luna. The Junkler. What happened? I looked away for 10 seconds. A Jinx knew Sky uppercut. And Jonkler was weak to Sky uppercut, and now we have shuffled back to Sapphire. I shall perform a eulogy for him. He lived in a society.
Hydra's back!
He got up on the Hydra's back. I'm ignoring why not right now, except it's actually less scary because his moves are randomized, so... Choices. If I overheat, it lowers my special attack, but Body Slam is physical, so it's okay. We just have to hope that he does not know a fire move or a flying move. Was kind of hoping he'd die from that, but that's fine.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by.
Truck. Ow! Forgot to add the stupid little spinning I wanted. No! This is where his justice ends. It's true. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in about 50 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming into stream. But I'll see y'all on the other side. Demon School is everything you'd like. Battles that are legit turn-based and make you think. Social links and I think romance, but I'm early as well as mystery. And the characters are college students. Love that. I love when the characters are adults. Like, I love Persona, but I really wish the characters were adults. Because there are so many things that happen in those games that I'm just like, why is this a romance route? We're a child. Alright, Alex. I gotta go put little shit in the grave. This game's got hands. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's been having hands. I've been streaming. This is my 4th stream of this. And it's had hands the entire time. We've lost 5 on this run. We had our starter, Tsukasa, Chompy, who I think was a very early catch, same with Taco Bell, and Meatball Fuck, and then little shit. My naming strategy, Pause named this one, but my naming strategy is just the first thing that pops into my head, and this guy was a little shit because he didn't want to get in the ball. I looked at this guy when he popped up and I'm like, really? They gave me this meatball motherfucker? And I got mad, but then I remembered I turned trade evolutions to be levels, so it's actually not that bad, but then he died. And then Taco Bell, Weepin' Bell. And this guy chomps things. But that's what happens. Oops. That's the A button. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to heal, and now I only have 5 Pokemon because this game is mean, and I'm gonna do the gym battle soon once I level up. Back also- ooh, we have Onion Time Fairy now! We do, Chris, we do! Welcome back! I'm sad about the Jonkler. That was really upsetting to me. He was gonna be my tank. I had plans for him. Oh wait, I could've just gone. I'm stupid. No, wait, no, I couldn't have. I could've just gone around. Whatever, all the trainers have been fought now. And now it's just this gym leader man. So, the level cap is 23, and I hacked rare candies into this because that makes my life easier than having to grind. Because last year when I did the Shufflelocke, I was a lot of grinding. I actually did not make it past Maulville City because most of the streams were spent grinding because I kept shuffling so much. So, in the interest of seeing further into the game, rare candies. Also, honestly, I don't even have shame about doing rare candies and normal Nuzlocke either because grinding takes so long. I didn't know how to hack in rare candies when I did my Fire Red Nuzlocke, and I spent in multiple entire streams grinding. Ooh, Vital Throw. Makes the user's move last, but it never misses. Ugh! Oh, it's this fucker again. I have to avenge Joker. I have to avenge Joker. I can use its own lovely kiss move against it, but I'm just gonna kick it to death. Estelle. Estelle! Why does this thing have a full fighting moveset? Oh, the psychic cancels out the ice weakness to fighting. That's right. That makes sense. But it's dead anyway. I kicked it to death, so I have avenged Joker. He still has another Pokemon? Ricky! Ricky, stop sucking! I don't... Dark type. But it's dark flying, so it doesn't... Ugh! It's better than Hyper Beam and then potentially getting murdered by my rest turn, so... Jesus Christ. It's called triple kick, not single kick! This RNG is so ass! Okay, Fire Blast. This is a problem. This is the run that had the super potion. Okay. Oh, it's my friend Ricky! Not my friend. Ricky is not our friend in this game. Ricky killed my Fire Red run and is now trying to kill my Leaf Green run. Triple kick is hilariously terrible. It is! It is! I wish I had double kick, which is infinitely better. They really just said, haha, go fuck yourself. God! Doesn't help that my attack is also lowered now. I should just Hyper Beam this fucker. Stop! You're gonna run out of those at some point, right? That has to be 5th. That's gotta be 5. Whoops. It's gotta be 5. I counted so good. Game sucks. Go die. We made it! Does that thing have an accuracy of like 10? Caterpie can't hack it, the fuck do you mean? You didn't even have one! You fucker? You are a fucker. 90. Power of 10. Accuracy of 90. A 3-kick attack that becomes more powerful with each successive hit. So they literally lied to me. They said it's a 3-kick attack, but just kidding, sometimes it's only 1 kick. Bitch ass game. I prefer double kick. They really, this feels like when a company tries to scam you and they're like, oh, but this one's so much better. See, it's triples instead of doubles, and then it's worse. Each kick has its own accuracy check. Evil. Oh, I have to put Joker in the graveyard still. I didn't. It's fine. He's not alive. The PC would have healed him anyway. I'm sorry, Joker. You were good while we had you, buddy. It's kind of funny, double kick has the same damage output as triple kick, but double kick always hits and has no weird RNG. It's literally like when companies scam you. They're like, huh, you want triples, right? Triples is better than doubles, right? Scams. Game Freak. Game Freak be scamming. I shouldn't be surprised. They're a company. Gotta have triples, otherwise it's not real. Funny. I thought that said Pecha Berry for a second, and I was like, oh my god, a useful item. I don't know what a Pitaya Berry does. Oh, that's the special attack one. Okay. I never used those. Ah! Oh, I forgot about this game! It's been so long! Bye, Armaldo! Right. We've been here for like a day, it feels like. There's a rival fight up there. There's a rival fight up there. Oh my god, that almost scared me. Hospital. 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 I want to get back to Ruby so I can catch my extra Pokemon. Hospital. Hospital. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right, back to business. Rival fight. And probably a trainer fight, because this guy exists and I forgot he existed. And a wild fight. That one image of N from Black and White saying hospital. I don't know if I've seen that image before. Also, look, a baby! I killed the baby. I love you, Pichu. I'm sorry that I had to do that to you, buddy. Also, never seen that image before. Is there just only Pichu here? Wow. And I caught a useless Starmie instead. That's okay. She's not useless, but like... This game. It's relatively old. Also, still sucks, but I think Final Project is as good as it's gonna get. I'm proud of you for doing it, Luna. I have never seen that before. Wait. Hold on. I gotta fix the crop. And when I tell him I want to put Pocky in a pencil sharpener just to see what happens. You said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. And when the sharpened Pocky flies into his chest. Hospital. I don't know how I've never seen that before, but that's so funny. Hospital. Ah! I thought I could get around you! Damn it! I'm a fool. Victory Bell. It's Bakotel from my other game. I don't think Ruby exists again. I think it stopped existing. Should I fight this trainer? I don't want to risk anything, but... Maybe I should, just for experience points. Because in order of that context, I only knew the image without the Pocky part. I'm really, really obsessed. Hospital. Forgot Genshin finally got around to doing drip marketing for the next patch and thought my Twitter feed just jump scared me with leaked content I'm not following! Arnar. Bugcatcher Doug has a Zapdo. I should have skipped him. I should have skipped you. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hyper Beam. I don't care what you know. Hopefully this will fucking kill you. Out of here. He lived on one. What the? Okay. Yeah, just keep hitting me. Sure, with smelling salt. Maybe it'll hit. You're kidding. He had more than 1 health left? The only reason I did that was because I thought he had 1 health left. Whoops. Okay, yay, experience points. That's a big bug, Doug. Yeah. I don't know if Doug knows what bugs are. We might have to call his knowledge of bugs into question. That's also not a bug. Like, I need better moves, but Estelle is a stone evolution, so... Oh, thank God. Should I train some of my others? Probably. But... it's fine. Forgot smelling salts was a move. I also forgot smelling salts was a move. Hello? That's actually a bug! So he knows what bugs are. He just lies to all of us. Go to sleep. Go to sleep later. I don't think Ruby exists. This isn't the first time that the Shuffler has decided to ignore Pokemon Ruby for a long, long time. So, like, I'm not surprised, but it's really funny. Chode is trying to learn Sacred Fire. Sure, buddy. You can learn whatever you want. I'm gonna get rid of Nightshade, because I'm getting to a point where, like, I can just put things to sleep to catch them. So... fire coverage is welcomed. Because I believe... yeah, this is not... oh wait, I have fire coverage on Jezebel. I forgot. I can't remember things in this game sometimes, but... regardless. Sacred Fire, not terrible. It just only has 5 PP, but it's a move. God forbid I can't use Jezebel for some reason. Let's just hope. I don't remember what she has. I hope it's... and by that I mean I don't remember what her starter was. The rest of them are random, but... 3 Pokemon. Good thing Nidoking is ground. No T-Wave spelling salts shenanigans. I do have a Gardevoir. She almost killed me when I tried to catch her. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Ground types can still be paralyzed to this day. They're just immune to electric moves. Oh, I for some reason I thought they couldn't be paralyzed either. But I think I was thinking of the electricity immunity. Pause, press the render button. If my computer crashes, please absolutely destroy Vanitas and his stupid Entei in my honor. Well, I'll be doing that later. I think I'm gonna get rid of Rapid Spin. As much as I've been liking that for chip damage on Pokemon I'm catching, like it's not useful in a battle setting and blah 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 blah, so. This is Thunderwave's Electric. Won't picked it just by that alone, or even paralysis via Body Slam. Oh yeah, Body Slam. I hopefully will be able to destroy Vanitas at some point. Oh right, I was leveling in this one. That's what I was doing. Okay. Gilf Master. Oh, because I was leveling Onion, that's what it was. These names are great, thank you, Jenna. A lot of them are from me, but some of them are from donations. All of these, I think, were from me, technically. Although Nose Job, I specifically picked the name Nose Job because my friend Ella, calls that Pokemon Nose Job as a joke. I was just like, now every time I see a Metagross, I'm like, oh my god, it's Nose Job. Okay. I like my setup right now. I hope I don't run out of rare candies. I might. I should have done 3 sets of 99. I'll know better for next year. I'll know better for next year. Although if we're halfway through the month, and I haven't even used half the rare candies, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine, actually. But yeah, the names. Gilfmaster is because I thought of Guildmaster Wigglytuff, and Guildmaster didn't fit. And someone made a Gilf joke in chat, and I was just like, oh, that'll fit. And everyone said, don't name it that! And I said, too late. Karen is because she looks like she has Karen haircut. Onion is because he looks like an onion. And then Dad is because I was trying to name Mareep Da Baby, and I typoed it. And it just stayed. So his name's just Dad. But anyway. Gym fight. Scary. What are you doing here? I'm fighting you. I don't remember if I fought him last year or if I just made it to the town last year. Regardless, once I'm past this man, we're farther than I got in last year's Shufflelocke, which is good. Do I risk this? I don't know what other Pokemon he has. We'll find out later what I do. Because we're here again! Had to refresh Twitch afterwards, but I'm pleased to report my computer did not explode. Welcome back, Luna. I'm so glad your computer did not explode. The whiplash, I know. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that would kill, and if it didn't kill, he was asleep and couldn't do anything to me, so... I really should look at the level cap. For Fire Red. It's 14, okay. Estelle... You... Ugh, Estelle cannot level up any more than one more time. I should pay attention to these things. We're gonna put Joshua in the front. We're gonna put Joshua up front. Maybe get some experience points on Joshua. I have rare candies, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I don't want to die to this trainer and then have to use Estelle for everything. Everything's been like level 6, 7. But I accidentally said 6, 7. All the children are gonna catch me. Yay, no explosion! I have to watch this crappy thing that doesn't even hit the time minimum at 10 in the morning in front of all my classmates tomorrow, but I'm just gonna hope everyone else is as tired as I'm gonna be. I mean, probably. Y'all are a bunch of college students on finals week, so... Well... Can't use my stab move because he weakened my water. This pains me. It's still stab, so maybe it'll do— What the fuck?! Joshua's not staying in this fight. That actually did more than Shockwave. That's crazy. Aerial Ace won't do much to Cloud. I don't think. I don't remember what— Cloud only knows Feint Attack. Or at least that's a 60 power and doesn't miss. Why is this game so evil? You know, that works too. I'm actually fine with that. I didn't need to fight you. Oh, fuck. Joshua knows an electric type move, so we're just gonna give him the magnet for now. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, I hacked in so many rare candies because I felt like grinding makes this really boring to watch. Before I go back to Pokemon DLC, I should probably get around to at least a list of what I need to take home tomorrow. Probably a good idea. Oh, we're back here. Do I have anything else that's good against a ground type before I completely, potentially fuck myself over? Got Ice Beam on Karen. Vital Throw I think is good against rocks. I'm gonna send out Karen and try Ice Beam it. Because I don't want to get locked into Petal Dance. That's fine. You can read my mind. I don't care. Do whatever you want, bestie. I used the wrong move. I clicked too much. My brother in Christ? Okay. I would like if you didn't do that again. Okay. Now I'm not gonna click. One of my other Pokemon has an ice move in the slot that Secret Power was in, and I autopiloted, and I should have been more careful. Bitch! Yeah, what? Oh, it's a baby. Can I confuse this thing? Calm down, Geodude, damn! That was almost really bad, yeah. We can't lose Karen. You have speed boost? Of course you do. Ice is gonna do nothing to it. I'm just annoying this guy to death. It's my favorite thing to do. You don't even need quick attack, you have speed boost. It's a doggy. Why are you not hitting yourself? Garen. Speed boost plus quick attack to make sure you always go so much faster than your opponent. Okay, it knows shockwave. And quick attack. So... I don't think anybody's weak to those things. I don't have anything super effective against him. So I think stab, horn attack, it might be the way to go. Petal Dance would have done nothing to this thing, so I'm glad that I did not. Oh my god. Really? At least you're still poisoned. Well, probably because of our accelerated UMA schedule, we have another event in 4 days. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. I can't keep up. I don't go super hard with the events. Like, I tried to get at least a couple copies of the event SSR, but like, I don't max it out. I don't max it out. It's like whatever to me. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't lock into Petal Dance earlier. That would have been really bad. It would have been like so bad. What? No! No! But Sheer Cold had an animation! This fucking game! No! Guildmaster! Why did it hit Sheer Cold? That's a 30% chance! What the fuck? I'm so upset right now. And I can't do anything about it because I've shuffled the game. The game shuffled. The shuffler. In the next episode of Shufflelocke Z, literally, Guildmaster really was the master of all Gilfs. Is that anything? My god. I can't even mourn him yet because I'm playing this game. I'm just gonna accept my fate with this trainer too. I'm just accepting my fate. Trying to desperately remember what all I need to take home right now. Brain cell's not activated properly. I think your brain cell caught the sheer cold too. Hypno. He's level 7. I use my stab attack, and hopefully that does something, and he doesn't... That's neutral, right? Okay, that's neutral. We're okay. That did nothing! Okay. How about this? Throw at Arceus, could you imagine? The only thing preventing that is the fact that Arceus isn't in this game. Oh, you're a tank. The outside definitely got the sheer cold earlier. Very true. I almost like froze my hands off. Like I had gloves on. I need you to know I had gloves on, okay? Gloves on. It took me 20 minutes to clear the snow off of my car. It was like an archaeological dig. And then my hands were like going numb under the gloves. And the roads were really bad, and I just, if I hadn't needed to go to the grocery store, it wouldn't have happened. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I think I'm gonna send out Estelle, because I think I'm going to die. And if Estelle levels up to level 14, we're still good. I have to hyper beam it. Please. I can't take any more losses right now, thank you. I can't do this. I cannot, I'm still not over the sheer cold. I'm never going to, what game is this? What game, it's Ruby! Oh my god, it's Ruby! We haven't seen Ruby in 100 years. Oh right, I wasn't sure what I was doing. Right, I wasn't sure what I was, this was ages ago. This was over an hour ago. I think I was going, he has to rest. He has to rest. I was gonna get a free heal. No, I'm gonna free switch. I'm gonna switch into Eevee and then I'm gonna heal on the next turn because that's guaranteed to go first. I don't know why that feels safer to me, but Eevee knows a ice type move. Yep. Free heal. Do I have anything better than a regular potion? Nope. Nope, I don't. Just don't use Hyper Beam. You keep reading my mind, that's not fine because you're probably gonna hit a Hyper Beam unless I fucking kill you. Okay. I feel like that was a choice that you made that you didn't need to make, but, you know, I'm not gonna question that. Didn't even do half. Randomizers make me die. Oh. 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 We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're alive, but we're dead. We're alive, but we're dead. We survived, but we're dead. He has to recharge, so I'm healing for free. I'm healing for free. Why are you doing that? Why are you using... I guess he's not used 2 mind readers in a row yet, but like... That was... oh my god, thank you for the clip, Riss. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. That's a trainer. That's a train. Wait, I fought her. I fought her. We're good. I need to leave. I need to go to the hospital. And I need to go catch my extra Granite Cave Pokemon that Lottie so graciously allowed me to have. Is anybody- wait, is anybody dead on this save? I don't remember. I clicked off the game. No, I need to check the button. I don't think anybody's dead. Some people are very close to dead, but nobody's dead, which is good. That was a gym trainer. That wasn't even the gym fight. It was just a freaking Latios. Don't stand behind me. And as always, the semi-hourly reminder that we are doing a charity stream. This is our encounter. This is our extra encounter. It's a far-fetched. Okay. It's a far-fetched that I need to not kill. Which means I shouldn't risk bide, and I shouldn't risk overheat, which means I need to switch to somebody else. Darren, you know stuff that's weak, right? We'll do that later. I just have to remember in 2 hours that that's an encounter. Why do I have 2 fights with Entei right now? You didn't want to get issue paper. Tissue paper. I found your blanket and it fit in the bag, so don't think I'm re-gifting your blanket, it's just a filler. Okay. Riss. Have a good night, get some good sleeps, I see you tomorrow. Farfetch is good, it just doesn't evolve until Gen 7. Yeah, Farfetch, it could be a lot worse. Honestly. I just need to remember that I can catch it. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Still, please! Riz, don't tell anybody about my birthday! God! No one needs to know that I'm aging! Don't- I have poison point! I forgot! It has not been relevant until this moment. Too late! If you want to be nice to me for my birthday, ow. This guy only knows the annoying, like, multi-hit moves, apparently. If you want to be nice to me for my birthday, you can donate to our charity campaign. Maybe help me in these Pokemon runs a little bit, I don't know. I have 2 potions. I'm gonna try one more time to put it to sleep because I don't think it has any killing moves. Estelle! It failed! Oh, he's poisoned! Fuck! He's poisoned! I'm stupid! I forgot already that he was poisoned. Die. Bye, Entei. I hated that. It was scary. The real question is if I'm not too busy being brain rotted at midnight. True. Happy early birthday. I too also don't like people acknowledging me aging. Handshake. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's not even the aging part that gets me. It's just like, I'm like, acknowledging me? I don't know. Don't look at me like that. I get like so... I'm glad I didn't level up a second time. Like, I'm like, don't perceive... Don't be nice to me. I'm just a guy. Like, I don't know. I'm weird. I need to get over it maybe, but I get so like embarrassed whenever people are like, happy birthday, or like say anything about me ever. I'm like, I exist, and like reminding me that I exist embarrasses me or something. I really don't understand it. The answer is that I probably should just get therapy or something. I don't know. What I need is the Pokemon Center. Happy early birthday, thank you, Chris. That too. I'm just a passive observer. Why am I being acknowledged as like a person? I'm not the person. I'm not real. Okay. What I'm gonna do, because I keep getting into near misses, I'm gonna rare candy Cloud to like level 8 to match Joshua. Oh my god, I forgot the animation for this is like so long. In Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire, there's... Oh, I skipped it that time. Cool. I guess it's the first time you do it? Never mind, I just clicked really fast. Why is there a whole ass animation? There's one for the TMs too, I remember that. And like Fire Red and Leaf Green came out after. So they added that. They're like, you know what, this needs animations that take a long time. I'm glad you can skip them. I'm sure some people find it charming. I mean, in a way it is charming. But not when I'm trying to be fast. It's a friendship indicator? Wait. Oh fuck, the other Entei! Just a pair of eyeballs watching everything, or like a brain in a jar that moves. I do feel like a brain in a jar that moves sometimes. Right. Go to bed. I don't remember if I already did this and maybe I'm wasting a turn. You know a fucking on-type move. Boost your special attacks down. That was painful. I have Effect Spore I didn't even need to yawn. Oh my god. The closer it gets to the screen, more friendship. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I gotta kill this thing. That barely did anything. What about kicking it in the face and body? Chode! I need to heal before it wakes up. I don't want to waste a turn while it's asleep. Chode! You don't even have feet. We're dead. Do I have healing items? I do. That's pretty neat of me to have that. Now, Chode, I understand that you don't have feet. But the next time I hit Mega Kick, you gotta hit it, buddy. You gotta hit it. This man might only know Overheat. Oh my god, that was a crit. Oh no, he knows Kinesis, he just wasn't using it. Oh my god. His special attack actually cannot go lower. And I can't hit a single move. Back here. Cool. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I think that was 2 minutes. I think we got 2 minutes. Did you know that if we reach $400 raised for National Children's Alliance, I will cut the shuffle time even shorter. It will go from 2 to 6 minutes to 1 to 3. We will get nothing done. It will be really funny, actually. I actually really want to see how that is. Because I have never played a shuffler with the games that close together. Also, our total is like a bit glitchy right now. We had a donation match last stream, and the match glitched, and currently one of the NCA people, Kiwi, is working on figuring out what happened because I am not the only person it happened to. So our total is actually 320. So we are $30 away from a Steam Key giveaway and $80 away from cutting the shuffle time really short. Also, there's a Sunflora here. I have to electrocute it. Water's not— what? Solar beam? On a Sunflora, so it's stab. Guess who almost forgot that meds are something that needs to go home with me. Oopie doopie. I think everyone I have is weak to grass. Joshua might be the only one who I think it might neutral out because he's grass water, but ground, weak to grass. Rock, weak to grass. Technically, I guess they all have secondary types, but I feel like those ones aren't neutral. So, Is there a limit to which games we can add to the shuffle, like no Switch, no 3DS? So currently, we can only add GBA games to the shuffle, and I have prepared seeds for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green, because those are the like main series Pokemon games that are on the GBA. The shuffler, as a whole, like if you ever did a shuffler yourself, BizHawk supports a ton of systems, so you could also have like NES games, Super NES games, like 64 games. It's just I was limiting myself to mainline Pokemon games on the GBA because I didn't want anything weird to happen with my overlay aspect ratio by adding in the DS games. I'm actually not sure if it supports Game Boy Color or Game Boy Regular, but I only have seeds prepared for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. I'm considering next year potentially adding ROM hacks or doing a shuffler of the DS games instead of the GBA games. I just didn't want to mix systems because the aspect ratios are different. This is a level 3. Low stats, you might be able to tank it, but watch out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just tank it, but exactly, but watch out. What was I doing in this one? I think I was sending out Darren, but I don't remember what I was doing in this one. Oh, we're catching the Farfetch'd. Oh, he knows Dynamic Punch. That's funny. Anyway. I was just gonna do like a cheeky little absorb. Because I'm pretty sure you resist that. Oh, you resist that almost too much, actually. Yeah, just keep missing those. How do you feel about Fire Punch from a weak little Volbeat? He knows Milk Drink? He's just like the Struggler, which was from this exact cave. Am I gonna have the Struggler 2.0? I'm gonna crit one of these times and kill it. I think we are gonna have a problem. Thank you for the clip, Emily. Cheeky milk drinker. Toffee, why are you smiling at me? Why are you doing the menacing smiley? Stop drinking milk! This is like that clip of Riss and all of us playing Play It Up where we're just like milk, 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 milk. Stop drinking milk! What the fuck? Do I have just a ball I can throw? I have many balls, in fact. I have many balls. Would you like to stay inside of it? Cool. Crisis a fucking verted. Yeah, I'm also surprised it never did a burn. Anyway, this Pokemon is named Diz from Kingdom Hearts. Thanks again, Riss, for naming the Pokemons. If anyone else would like to name Pokemon, you can donate $5 to the National Children's Alliance. Very helpful. Oh my gosh! Spearwell! Ash, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! We named this poor duck after the worst character in the series. I am the birthday boy rat, but not for 24 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. Is the game pronounced Ekenfell or Ikenfell? First question. Second question, why does this game always shuffle when I'm not looking at it? But how was stream? I hope you guys are doing good. I love you guys. If anybody from Sparrow and Ash's chat somehow does not know me, My name is Abby. I also go by Walkie. I am a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I use they, he pronouns. My birthday is in 23 minutes. I don't not acknowledge that, but like, don't be too nice to me. If you want to be too nice to me, we have a charity event going on. I have incentives in the pinned message detailing how you can affect my games, but I'm currently running 4 Pokemon Nuzlockes at once via a shuffler. I have a Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Leaf Green. I had a Fire Red and I wiped on it, so it's gone. It died. But, yeah, we're raising money for the National Children's Alliance, which is a US-based nonprofit that does a lot of work helping kids across the country recover from abuse, and they run children's advocacy centers where people come together to advocate for children in court on Capitol Hill and make sure that they get the help and justice that they need to recover. And the very important part about the children's advocacy centers is that the kid who needs help only has to tell their story once, and then the advocate will advocate for them to the police, in court, anywhere that needs to be done, so the kid does not have to continuously re-traumatize themselves over and over again with our legal system. And it's this is a very important cause to me. And I've been raising money for them for several years now, and anything you can donate helps kids. And also can help or not help me. It has the bonus effect of affecting my game. But yeah, there's been a lot of chaos today, but I hope you guys had fun with your game. It's Ekenfell, okay. I've heard both, and I'm like, which is it? I have not played the game, but hello Ash, hello Sparrow, hello Toffee, hello Bawu. Hello anyone else who may have been lurking in the raid. It's pronounced Among Us. She was gonna make some pretty solid progress in Ekenfell today. I think we'll be finishing it next week. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. I've heard that game's really good, so I hope you are having fun. I've never played it. I want to. I'm assuming it's in the library, so I could play it at some point. We thought it was Ekenfell, but there's a song with vocals who pronounces it Eek. Oh, I see. You got. I was like, because like, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, it's like the name Ike. No, it's not. I guess it's not. Anyway, I'm fighting an Entei. My instinct to say Ekenfell, but then they say the name of one of the fucking songs in there, and I'm like, huh? Excuse me? Funny. Oh, right. The game. Chode hit any move challenge. I don't know why I tried that move. He's lowering my accuracy again, by the way. All this man knows is overheat and kinesis, and he's used overheat so many times that his special attack cannot go any lower, and he barely does anything to me when he uses it. And I can't hit a single move because of all the kinesis is. I named my cat Amogus because I'm very normal. Good name. Honestly, if you brought a cat named Amogus into my job, I work at a vet hospital. I work in the emergency department, so we see a lot of different animals come in, and we see a lot of different names. If you brought in Amogus to our hospital, and we saw the name Amogus pop up on the incoming patients board, I think we would all lose our minds in a positive way. I think I would lose it. It would be so funny. It's a great name. Don't you tell them they're being sus or vented when they move quickly? It's truly the stalemate. There we go. I hit a move, and I got a crit. I can't believe your cat's so sassy. I love that. Poliwhirl, okay. I can't go to sleep. My accuracy's so low, I have to switch out. So you need to go to sleep. Acid! Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, what's good against water type? I don't remember any moves that I know. I don't have anything good. I don't have anything good in my life. What level is this thing? I didn't even look. It's level 18. Okay. 18. Fuck! No! My poor baby! I didn't want to go back to this one. Fuck Sheer Cold. Now I actually have to mark him dead on my sheet. I hadn't done it yet because I was like, maybe at Copium it will not happen ever, and they'll never shuffle to the game ever again. Cool. I officially organized my clothes and made my silly little list of stuff that needs to go home. How will I get it all home? I'll find out when I get there. I believe in you, Luna. The shuffled moves are an extra special kind of hell. No, Gilf Master! For context, Spash and Raiders, I feel like it was like 30 minutes ago, that Magmar went for the Sheer Cold and we saw half the animation before my game shuffled. And seeing the animation means you know that it hit. And Sheer Cold is a one-hit KO move with 30% accuracy for anyone who doesn't know. So like, seeing that and knowing it hit and not being able to do a damn thing about it for at least 30 minutes. This game is evil. Specifically the Shuffler and the randomizer. Evil. Anyway, do I have anything good against a Magmar? I don't even know. I don't remember any of those. My Pokemon know. I have Mudshot on Celebi. Here's the problem. This thing knows Sheer Cold, and it might hit it again at any point. I only have 5 Pokemon. Sheer Cold has 5 PP. Granted, the statistical likelihood of it hitting all 5 Sheer Colds in a row, low. However, not impossible, just very, very low. Riss was telling us about that, of course they were. Like, now 4 now, true, but it used one of, so it's got 4 PP left and I have 4 Pokemon. Stop! No! What the fuck? Does it have, like, an ability that guarantees a hit? There are abilities that guarantee hits. There are. I don't remember what they are, but I know there's at least one. Does it have that? Because I'll fucking die. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in this game. Stop! Just let me finish the battle. I'm over it. I'm over it. God. I'm just gonna send out car battery. Like, I'm just gonna use cross chop, hope for the best. Magmar hates onions. No guard. If it has no guard, I'm gonna scream. Are you fucking serious? You have a grass type move, but you're asleep. I'm gonna hit you. I should have outraged while he's asleep, actually. Oh, that barely does anything. I'm outraging while he's asleep. Fuck! Thought you'd stay asleep longer! Ooh. I flinched. Flinching cancels outrage. Oh my god, that actually helped me. Thank you! Holy fucking shit! Do you know anything that's not a fire type move? No. Snoot will resist the grass move. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. We live. The rough skin helped me. Ash, my game shuffles every 2 to 6 minutes. Anytime it can shuffle whenever it wants me to, between 2 and 6 minutes. It's like it randomly chooses when to shuffle, so I can't predict shuffles. I mean, I can kind of predict shuffles if it's been a while, but like, you know. I'm gonna E-speed, I don't care. Hopefully that kills it. It is ADHD hell. Do you want to know another fun fact, Ash? If we reach $400 raised, which we are, I think, $80 away from $400 raised if you add in the sticky note money. I'll make it shuffle every 1 to 3 minutes. It shuffled again. Let's go see what Diz knows besides milk drink and dynamic punch, which might be the only two things, but we don't know its ability. I cannot believe that fucking thing hit 2 sheer colds. I haven't processed it yet, but it happened. Okay, it is dynamic punch and milk drink. Its ability is stench. He's stinky. He's stinky. I got a stinky bird. Don't do that to yourself. Okay, but consider funny. Why do you torture yourself? It's for the lulz. It's to see if I can progress the game with that many shuffles. I know why, but like why? Honestly, if anything, it's to help me figure out how to make this event better for next year, because I'm thinking 2 minutes might be my minimum for next year. And then I can multiply from there of what I want the timing to be. But I'm already locked into this, so we'll just see if I can function at 1 to 3, and if I can't, I will just not go any shorter than 2 minutes next year. Because it's the scientific method. It's the scientific method. The real question now is, do I keep Darren? Or do I put Diz instead? Because Diz can spam milk. I'm gonna keep Darren. Diz can be my backup. I think, but I like that I have him as an option. Because I have a feeling I'm not making it through this gym alive. I think I need to heal. I don't remember if I healed yet, so I'm just gonna do it again. There might be PP missing that I can't see. Fuck, there's gonna be an ad in 20 seconds. ADHD strikes again. I just now saw the countdown. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming into stream. The scientific method of effing around and finding out. Real stinky leak. Thank you for the clip, Emily. Still here, just couch time is hard for chatting. No worries, pause. I understand. Yay, couch time. Oh, we're back here. I have to tank solar beam. See what water pulse even does to this thing, because it's at least a stab move. Not very effective, but it did more than shockwave, which is crazy. Please don't die. Neutral. Neutral solar beam. Neutral solar beam, let's go. Okay, we lived. Maybe a dono can cause a triggered switch, so if people dono back to back, it overrides their timer and can shuffle it faster. Ooh. See, I couldn't figure out how to program it to be automatic to do that. There is a hotkey that can just instantly shuffle the game that I can hit right now. And last year, I tried to do it so that, I tried to have it so that dono shuffled the game, but then that was forcing me to have to remember to hit the button whenever a dono came in, and I was not remembering to do it. So if I could find a way to be automatic, that would actually be funny. Like, I initially wanted it to be that way, but I could not figure out how to get it to do it. Because I don't think the shuffler can interact with Tiltify, as far as I know. If I remember right, Milk Drink works the same way as Soft Boiled if you know what it can do outside of battle. I actually learned how that worked earlier. I think it was while you were gone, Chris. I, like, saw that my Metagross could use Soft Boiled outside of battle, and I figured out how it worked. And then, I think it was Lottie. Lottie told me that Milk Drink works the same way. I had no idea. Like, I had never once... I'm not talking to that guy. I don't trust him. He's probably got a legendary. If I know the way this game works. All you know is Feint Attack. It's okay. So maybe pick up my game and continue my shiny hunt, which I've been struggling to do. ADHD sucks, especially when it's a hobby you want and like doing. So true. I have such a hard time with my hobbies. But I hope you find the shiny you're hunting for. Who are you hunting for, by the way? I don't know if you can hear me now, actually, because there's an ad. I'll ask again when the ad is done. Unless you can hear me. Because some people got turbo. Like Riss. Riss has turbo. I should get turbo. Probably be more cost effective than a lot of subs all the time. Black glasses. Okay. I don't think I have dark- wait, I do have dark type moves. I have dark type moves on Cloud. Cloud has sunglasses now. Funny. Okay. Oh, there's a trainer up here. I gotta be prepared mentally. Please don't have the legendary. I'm begging for one person in this fucking forest to not have a legendary. Cool. A normal Pokemon. Okay, I just need to hit one more time. Cool, it didn't hit me with a damage move. Fucking okay. I don't remember if I actually healed or if I just walked in here. But I think I healed, but I don't know if I got the PP back. I don't remember. I'm going slightly off the rails even more with each shuffle. Welcome back from ads. I hope y'all didn't get any weird ones. But also Maple, if you can hear me. What Pokemon are you shiny hunting for? I'm very interested. I've always wanted to be a shiny hunter. I just have never like done it. But I think it'd be fun to stream because you can just kind of like yap and refresh your game over and over again. It's very conducive to the yap sessions I like to do. Oh, here's the gym battle. And I think, since this is Ruby, I think the level cap is 18, right? Yes. 18 level cap. So, where's my rare candies? Welcome back from ads. Eevee currently I want a Sylveon, and then I need a regular Feebas, and then a few routes later I'm going to shiny hunt a Minior! Nice. I love Eevee. I love shiny Sylveon too, like it's the reverse color is just very nice. Powder Snow! I'll take that. ZA and Scarlet Violet are both very good for shiny hunting. Maybe once I beat ZA, like offline of course, I can just start shiny hunting in the streams if I wanted to do a stream. Love Eevee and the evolutions. They're truly like candy to an autistic cat person. Real Mega Punch. With what hands? That's fine. You can have that. It's a move that works. Alrighty. Get Angel. Wing Punch. My beloved trans icon Sylveon. I love Sylveon. I love when the Pokemon has the trans flag colors. My favorite is Espeon though. I love Espeon. Umbreon is a close second. And then I also really like Vaporeon. I wish it didn't have those gross memes about it. Darren wants to learn Protect, huh? Actually, I don't know. Might be good, but then you're wasting a turn not hitting. But if someone has Hyper Beam, then you can hit on the rest turn, and it doesn't require you to get hit with. It's like probably easier to strategize with Protect than it is with Counter. So fuck. Well, I'll do that later, I guess. Bye, Firo. Flareon's your guy. Flareon's also very good. I think Flareon is right behind Vaporeon in my ranking. Sylveon's name's gonna be Cinnamon. Your top is Glaceon. Glaceon's a good pick. I like her bangs. Cinema's just such a cute name. It works in so many situations. It's real. It does. Wow. 2 levels. I'll take it. I'll take it. Really? Prefer Espeon of all the Eevee, but its shiny is so bad. I don't know why it's lime fucking green. I don't know why so many shinies are that color, to be honest. I would have made it like a light blue or something. I don't know. If it just wasn't that. Like a lighter green would be better too, yeah. I'm gonna get some levels on Cloud. Is this still Route 2? Yes. So there's no encounters here. I want to at least try using Cloud against somebody to see how I can... Well, that just hurts. Don't show me Joker. That's mean. That hurts my soul. It'd be a cute little alien if it were kind of minty green, yeah. We miss you, Joker. I miss Joker so much. I'm sad. Oh, a clam. I could have had Clam Pearl, which is kind of funny. Because I have no way to evolve it. I do have a deep sea scale in a different game. But not this one. And so I can't... Yeah. You know what would be fun to try? I've never done an Archipelago randomizer before, but I know Emerald is compatible. And that's probably what I would go with if I did one. Because of the Archipelago, like, compatible games, there aren't a ton that I know well enough to do a randomizer of. So I feel like Pokemon Emerald would have to be the one. I don't need to grind. I have rare candies, but I don't need to. I just want to get level 9 naturally, and then we can move on. Lotad. Oh my god, it's a baby Joshua. Have I seen... Wait. Yeah, this is the run. I have seen every single evolution in the evolution line for Lotad. In the first 4 areas of this game. That's hilarious. The randomizer be randomizing. Like grinding, it's easy. I don't mind it always, but for the Shufflelocke, I'm like, Oh right, my fucking personal hell. Nose job, I'm begging you to not die. I don't have anything good against this thing, but I'm kind of at a fucking loss here. Okay, he's not no guard. He just is really fucking lucky. Oh, I think he might only know Sheer Cold though, which is kind of scary. I don't remember what Dad knows, but maybe I can give him a taste of his own medicine, because I know Horndrill. Stop! What the fuck? It's 30%! You can't do this! What does 30% mean again? Hey. Hey. What does 30% mean again? Just by the way. I should have sent out Nose Job, but it wasn't doing much damage at all. Okay. Did you run out of Sheer Cold, you little fucker? Yeah, I'm not switching again. Go fuck yourself. I only have 2 Pokemon left. The other one can't hit you for more than 2 damage. 30% means that if it's not 100%, it's 50%. And it still should not be hitting that often. What is going on? This game is evil. I mean, 0% for you and 80% for them. I think he's out of PP, because he hit 3 and missed 1. He has 1 more. He hit 3 and he missed 1. Hit yourself, please. Stop it. But he's not trying to use it, so I guess maybe he is out of PP? I thought it was 5. Karen, honey, Okay, I'm alive still. I need to figure out if I should heal or not. If you miss it, uses PP, right? That's how it works. Yeah, but doesn't it have 5? And he's only used 4. Because if he hit 3 and he missed 1, that's 4, right? Unless it has PP of 4, which honestly I would love if it did. But I thought it had 5. Fucking just let me finish the battle! I'm gonna get rid of counter. It's fine. We'll go back to my personal hell later, it's fine. I'm gonna do a gym battle that might end up also as my personal hell. Cause that's what gym battles are, right? It's fine, don't worry about it. Thought he had 4? I don't know, I can't count. This is a good time to remind everyone that I actually really can't count the best, so I might have missed one in there. Maybe he is out of PP. I would love if he was. Magmar has 1 last share cold to hopefully miss knocking loudly on wood, exactly. Alright. It's a baby. What could it possibly do? This is not gonna do anything to it, but... yeah. I don't know why I thought that would do anything to it. Yeah, keep recoiling. I'm gonna slack off. Don't worry about it. Yeah, keep doing that. Actually. Oh. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't kill me during this time, but I think unless it gets 2 crits, I should be okay. Oh, I only bited... oh, because he used block. Right. He used block. But I still killed it, so it's fine. I can't count. This is what I mean when I say I can't count. Ow. Struggler lock in! Bite is normal, so I can't use it. Although I don't know if it works the same if it's like that, where it's like just damage you give versus damage you take. But I'm not gonna risk it because I froze his ass solid. I almost never hit a freeze. That's great. The power of all those sheer colds is finally helping me in this save, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you wouldn't do that. No! Why do all these gym leaders keep having 1-hit KO moves? Stop. For the love of God. Stop. Okay, this one has normal accuracy. I swear, that Magmar has to have some sort of ability that ups its accuracy at the very least. It's not no guard because it was capable of missing, but hitting 3 sheer colds sounds a little fishy, I'm just saying. Gonna head to bed, but I hope the shuffle is kind to you, and happy birthday. Thank you, Toffee. Have a good night, good sleeps, and good dreams. I need to find a stopping point on this at some point. But, well, I mean, we're at one now, but Ruby needs to catch up a little more, so I might head to Slateport at the very least. Compound Eyes maybe, yeah. I don't have every ability memorized. I wonder if there's a way to, like, look into my randomizer. I guess I didn't save a log file. Oh, we're back here again. Please, please. Yes, thank you. Kinda hoping you'd sheer cold yourself, but I know that's not how it works. Oh my god. Not like living on 1! Happy birthday, by the way. Thanks, Sloda. Maybe, thanks, Emily. Maybe the game will be nice to me because it's my birthday. This damage is purely by effect, so it's typeless. Okay. I thought it might be, but I didn't want to risk it. I'm going to heal and hope that the poison kills it. Or it hurts itself in its confusion. She hadn't used her fucking potions yet. He hadn't used his potions yet. Oh no. But we're badly poisoned, so it's okay. Nope. Okay. 30% is really low, but not impossible to land multiple in a row. Infuriating regardless. If you really want to see slim chance of something happen, 0.1 to 1% chance is extremely slim. I'm just... I know, like, I just want to do the math really quickly. So it's 0.3 to hit once, right? Times 0.3 to hit twice. Times 0.3 again to hit 3 times. That is a 2.7% chance. 2.7%. Hey, the gym leaders have potions. Like, no, this is only for me. Actually, I'm the main character. Literally. It's your birthday. They wouldn't hit a little birthday guy, right? They wouldn't, right? Now we're the same age. We are the same age. Thank you, T. Hit yourself, please. Do not try to do sheer cold. Thank you. I swear it has one more and it's just waiting for the time to strike. Absolute cinema. Except for the fact that I'm tragedied. Absolute cinema. I survived with 2 Pokemon left. 2. 2. You gave me a thrill? Ha ha ha! Go fuck yourself. Watson. If that's even your real name. Ugh. I don't remember how to get Rock Smash in this game, but I need it to progress, so I'll have to figure that out. Did he just give me a- JJ, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you so much! What were you doing? How was your stream? Let me actually remember to do shoutouts this time. Oh, my game shuffled. Ooh, how's ZA? Were you playing the DLC? I still haven't beaten the main game, but I hope you're having fun with ZA. Hi Milharu, hi Hank, hi Apostle Adoblau, welcome in everybody. If you do not know me, my name is Abby. I also go by Waki. I use they, he pronouns. I am a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. Pepper, do not stand on my computer. I'm currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance. They are a US nonprofit that does a lot of great work helping kids recover from abuse and advocating for them in court and on Capitol Hill and just fighting for kids' rights. It's a very important foundation to me. I raise money for them every year, and we are currently sitting at $320 of our $500 goal, which means we are $30 from a Steam Key giveaway and $80, I can do math, $80 from our next milestone goal, which is to make these games shuffle on me even faster. But yes, I'm playing a shuffler with 4 Pokemon Nuzlockes in it. You saw the game change just now. It does that every 2 to 6 minutes. If we hit $400 race, it'll be every 1 to 3 minutes. Because I like torturing myself. But we also have a pinned message of any incentives if you want to affect my game with your donations in any way, but also no pressure. If you do not have the financial means to donate, please do not go outside of your means. Anyway, how was your stream? It's really good to see you, JJ. And thanks again for the birthday wishes. It is my birthday as of 13 minutes ago. And thank you for the follow as well. How's ZA? I've been thinking about getting it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not that far in it. I'm a little ways in. I'm not super far though. I'm like rank. I don't remember my rank. Rissa's had. Oh my god, hi! Rose Waltz, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We have a double raid. We got a JJ raid and a Rose raid. It's a DLC. It's been out so great, and I fell in love with the one in the DLC. But I'll be quiet. Oh, I'm glad you're loving it, JJ. Rose, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Oh, you're also playing Pokemon Emerald. Cool. But thank you so much. For anyone who does not know me, which might be all of you, my name's Abby. I also go by Waki. I use they, he pronouns. I am a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I'm currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance by playing 4 Nuzlockes at once with a shuffler. We just had a lot of tragedy strike us in our Sapphire run. But I have a run of Ruby, a run of Sapphire, a run of Emerald, and a run of Leaf Green going right now. The games shuffle every 2 to 6 minutes. Donations to NCA can affect my runs. You can name Pokemon, add encounters or remove encounters, kill or revive Pokemon, add more games to the shuffler, or wipe a run of your choice. Everything should be in the pinned message with amounts and donate link and anything, but if you do not have the financial means to donate, you do not feel pressured. I don't want anyone to go beyond their means, but NCA is a wonderful organization. They help kids across the country recover from abuse. They advocate for them in court. It's very, very near and dear to my heart. I raise money for NCA every single year for the last, 2 or 3 years, and, yeah. That's what we're doing. Also, everything is randomized. Randomized Pokemon, randomized moves, randomized abilities. Randomized time that I get hit with sheer cold. That's not actually randomized, but something did. We had 3 sheer colds hit in Sapphire in the same battle. Ah! I didn't do anything in that game at all when it shuffled. Oh my god. Rose is loving- Oh, you know Rose! It's nice to meet you, Rose. All the Pokemon happening. We're doing Pokemon Lazarus, Nuzlocke. I don't know what Pokemon Lazarus is. You'll have to tell me. I'm assuming it's a ROM hack of some sort, but I haven't heard of it before. Also, thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chat, whatever floats your boat. I do not call out follows here. Oh, thanks for bulk up. Cool. Well, this is our Pokemon Ruby run. We're on Dewford Town. I have 6 Pokemon, and I just swept the gym with my Melodic. If it shuffles me to the Sapphire run, I can show you the remains of my life. Because the 3 sheer golds. I'm not over it. I thought it couldn't get any worse than it had already been in this fucking challenge, and it's just... I'm fresh off that, so if I keep talking about it, that is why. I know of them being via Gundam community and occasional lurking in her stream. Cool, 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 cool. I feel like Baru, if I actually started, consuming Gundam media, I would probably really like it. I know you went full brain rot on it, and I'm this close. Whoa, wait, I can get Route 107 over here? Huh, I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Because I kind of don't want fishing encounters right now because they're level 5, and that's doo-doo garbage for me right now. Let's go to Slated Port. We can make progress in 1 game. You get invested in drama, you'd eat it up. Drama, you say? I'm all about that drama. I think I gotta wait till I have Surf. Okay, now I need to check to make sure I'm not allowed to catch anything on Route 109. Because my partner, Rez, donated yesterday to tell me no encounter on Route 109. I also need to write down that we did catch Farfetch'd. I forgot to do that earlier. Oh, and I need to mark that Dad was killed by sheer cold. We only have Karen and Nosejob left on Sapphire, and I'm a little upset about it. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to catch anything here. So I just need to run up the beach. Stepping on the beach. Doo, 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 doo. Alright. I think I just healed. Yeah, I just healed. So we just need to do this slate port thing really quick. And then we can head up towards Mauville and maybe catch something in Route 110. I know routes. I know them so much. I don't understand. I mean, I know it's a programming thing, but I don't know why you have to talk to that random man to find out that Captain Stern isn't there. Oh, I already paid the entrance fee, but I don't remember how many potions I have. We'll just have to live. We'll just have to survive. It's fine. Stepping on the beach. Doo, 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 doo. Yep. If these men throw out legendaries, then I get to laugh and say I predicted it. This is how I cope with the amount of legendaries I have seen today. Okay, that's normal. That's a normal Pokemon. It is funny that Team Magma has a water Pokemon. Yeah, just hit me. Just hit me. Just do it. Just hit me. Do whatever you want to do. That, oh my god. No, 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 not Signal Beam confusing me. I didn't store energy. Oh, that blows. I'll try it again. Oh, I'm so confused. Shit. At least I healed. Okay. That's fine. I don't remember where the hospital is in here. I haven't played Fire Red. There it is. I haven't played Fire Red Leaf Green in like a long time. I was gonna say 4 years. That's not entirely true because I just remembered I had like a test randomizer run going for a bit. Because there was like a time like a year and a half ago where the internet kind of collectively found out about an emulator for phones that works really well, specifically for iPhones. And I have an iPhone, so I downloaded it. And I was playing a Fire Red randomizer on it for a bit. I didn't finish it. And I only played it for like a week because I was like, I didn't have any games to play because I was visiting my grandparents. And I was just like, well, I need something to play on the plane, so I'll bring this Pokemon randomizer. And I played that on the plane. And then after that trip, I just kind of forgot I had it. So that's actually the last time I played Fire Red Leaf Green. So it shouldn't be out of my brain this badly, but I'm so like, I'm so Hoenn-pilled that I'm like forgetting things. Okay, how many potions? I have 2 potions, I'm gonna buy 3. And Pokeballs, I have 1, I'm gonna buy 5 because that's what I can afford. Cool. Yay, Hoenn! I love Hoenn. Oh, I forgot he leads you there. He probably leads you there if you say yes to. Bye. Do I just go to the gym? I forget how this game works. I think I just go to the gym, to be honest. There's one guy. There's one guy there. So I could fight him, get some more levels for my Pokemon, and then I will rare candy up to the... I'm not 10,000 light years from facing Brock. He's literally right in front of me. Alright, Cloud, do your worst. That's level 10? Fuck. For some reason, I did not think the gym trainer would be level 10, but that actually does make sense. Just leech life, that's funny. That's cute, that's funny. You probably know something worse that you're about to throw at me. Yep. You know things. You know moves. Didn't need to be a crit, but I'll take it. Can I learn a move, please? Damn it! Hi, Celio. You're level 11. I'm just gonna switch. He's water ice. So I think he should still be weak to... Oh. Okay. Yay! He should still be weak to this, I believe. I don't think ice would cancel that out. Nice. It's just not stab, but that's fine. Ugh. Oh my god. Cool. I'm not using that super potion until I absolutely need it, by the way. Neutral damage. Love to see it. I probably could have just killed him without healing, but I was nervous he'd live on 1. He did live on 1! He did live on 1! I was right to be nervous. See, it pays to have an anxiety disorder, chat. That's why. I'm still mad about the sheer cold. This man just tried to mansplain light years to me. Alright, hospital to get my PP back. Fuck. Oh, yeah, fuck this game. Fuck this game. I don't even want to look at Sapphire right now. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is what three sheer colds does to a motherfucker. Apparently. It shouldn't. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm so mad right now. That was not- I wish there was a way. I don't know that there is a way because when I made these seeds, I didn't make any log files or anything. But I wish there was a way to go into the game and look at what that Magmar's ability was. Because I swear he had like compound eyes or something. At first I thought he had no guard until he missed one. But goodbye, Onion. Goodbye, Gilfmaster. And goodbye, Dad. Unfair. Unfair. I just have Nose Job and Karen. What the hell happened when I left to shower? T. Watson's ace Pokemon was a Magmar that knew Sheer Cold and hit 3 of them. 30% chance of hitting each time. Hit 3 of them. 3. And for anyone in chat that may or may not know what Sheer Cold is, Instant kill. One hit KO. Automatic, if it hits. Just by the way. Compound Ice could possibly be it. It has to have something, because that just feels like such a low chance that, like, could it happen? Theoretically. But I'm questioning it. I'm questioning it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Our follows are anonymous. So feel free to lurk or chat, whatever floats your boat. I never call out follows here. Either a 2.7% chance of 3 Sheer Colds or Compound Ice ability. Aqua lost her dad, it's true. Huh? That's diabolical. And we have 2 surviving Pokemon. Fuck! Oh, we're back here. The Shuffler gave me just enough time to bury my dead. It also had Spikes and Miss Ball. Yep. The worst. The worst Magmar I have ever seen. Maybe I'll catch a Magmar later in that game and I'll see what its ability is. And if it's Compound Eyes, I'll feel vindicated in my hatred. And then I'll start hitting Sheer Colds. Alright. Time for our first gym battle as Xion. Once I rare candy up in this bitch. The Magmar used dry ice, that it's an ice type move that burns that much. I guess it's dry ice for real. Sheer cold made of dry ice. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight because I'm seething so much. Joshua learned Blizzard. Okay, yay. At least he didn't learn sheer fucking cold. You mean freeze dry? Oh, I forgot freeze dry was a move too. I thought we were just joking about how dry ice will like instantly burn you if you touch it. So you're here, yeah, what about it? I don't think you have rock types. I don't think- he says he's got rock types and he's lying to me right now. Dustox? Okay. 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 Rock hard like my tea. Gunshot. We were all thinking it. I was thinking it anyway. Okay, that's neutral. Because I'm part flying type. Okay, I got scared for no reason. Bug resist fighting, so I'm not even gonna try it. No, I'm the one with the rock types. True, I am the one with the rock types. Wish I knew a rock move to crush this bug. Okay, apparently crits are cheap today. My god. Really? We're living on 1? Are you kidding me? This game's mean. At least Fate Attack doesn't miss. That's a fighting type. Okay. And it has Intimidate. Okay. Well, nothing I have is going to do much to that thing. What do I have on you again? Hyper Beam? I could put it to sleep. Or I could try water pulsing it because it's still raining. And that's Stab. I don't know what it knows. That's the problem, is that I don't know what it knows, but I have to try Joshua because nothing Cloud is gonna be able to do. It's gonna hit it. This Gen Dark type is not physical. Not Doom Desire. Oh. Jesus fuck! He's a fucking fucking Wobbuffet! Oh, everything I have is special. That's not. Rap's not. What the fuck?! Well, rip Joshua. I saw that hit 0 as it shuffled. Doom Desire, Mirror Coat, Drill Pack. God! The Shuffler loves cliffhangers, I've noticed. Thank you for the clip, Chris. Oh my god. Okay. It's a fish, how bad can it be? This was the starter, I think. That was foul, yeah! What the fuck? I'm just gonna kick the fish in the face. I know, they've been training their aces in murder so much. It's not fair! Yeah, keep doing that. That doesn't scare me at all. You can't be faster than extreme speed, though. So, you can at least get one more hit in before you start murdering me. Oh, extreme speed, extreme speed, extreme speed. My god. Return. I guess I could have charmed it, but it was gonna hit me. I'll do, I don't, Snatch, I haven't been using it, so. I think it took me 3 hours to get through that rival battle. My rift jump kick misses, it recoils a lot. Oh, I know. I've been weighing that option every time I use it, and then I'm like, because I don't have a ton of good moves, and E-Speed only has 5 PP, so I'm like, well, I just gotta make sure Snoot loves me now, because we have return. You should train a lot harder for next time. How about you go suck a dick? I'm sorry, but go suck a dick. Do I have potions? I have 2 of them. I have 5 regular potions. I'm just gonna... Level cap's 23. So... I need to be careful. But if I walk around with Snoot at the front of my party, it's gonna be my friend more. That's my strategy. My strategy, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I got a pineapple. Those guys are ready for a double battle, but I'm not. Oh, and you're waiting for me. Ooh. Estelle, you gotta finish this. Estelle, you have to finish this. I cannot believe Joshua died. Remember how I said I was saving this? I'm using it now. Stop! Stop it! Maybe my defense is better than Joshua's was. I gotta put this motherfucker to sleep. Hopefully it doesn't know counter. I know it knows Mirror Coat, that's why I'm scared. But Hyper Beam is physical, however the rest turn, but he's asleep. Bye. I wasn't confident that that would kill. We only lost one. Ha. Fuck you, Brock. You're the first gym. You shouldn't be killing me. So much emotional damage today. You know, now is as good a time as any. After basically 4 back-to-back deaths via gym leaders, that if you donate $25 to the National Children's Alliance, you can revive someone. You can also kill someone if you do that. Whatever floats your boat. But you can save someone for $25. It's not over until it's over. Goodbye, Joshua. Well, okay. Here's my problem with this game, is that I need to figure out how to get Rock Smash so I can leave. I don't remember how to do that. It's probably one of these houses or something. I'm gonna de-stream now and lurk. Happy birthday again. Thank you, JJ, and thanks again for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good lurk. Have a good de-stream. Whole Attack on Titan ass moment. Do you have Rock Smash? And a bike could be easy. I don't care. I can't afford a bike because I don't have $1 million. Do you have Rock Smash? Real shit? Real shit? Yes. I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. Wait, I don't know if any of my Pokemon can learn Rock Smash. Wait, I only have 2 Pokemon. Wait. Oh no. I have to teach it to Nose Job! Oh my god. I think I'm gonna hit the sack. Happy birthday again, and yeah, Rock Smash, now I leave. I'm not doing that right now. Because here's the thing, is that Nose Job has like a decently good moveset, and I don't want to ruin that. But I can't teach it to Kieran! Oh, this game's evil. I'm gonna save this game. I'm gonna save this one. We're at a pretty good stopping point here, and I'm also angry at it. And we're at a pretty good stopping point with Leaf Green as well. I just want to make sure we're in a good place with Ruby and Emerald before I end for the night, but I do need to end soon because it's almost 1 AM. Oh yeah, Emerald is not in a good stopping place. We're not at a city anyway. I guess, honestly, we're not in the middle of a battle, so it's probably fine. I'm fine with this. I just wanted to make sure nobody was in a battle. I think Ruby is, so yeah. I normally don't force shuffles like this unless I'm trying to like end the stream in a consistent way that I'm like, I can remember. If I'm not in a battle, it's way easier for me to remember what I was doing. Typically. This is like the only time I'm trying to be in control. I'm gonna try to buy it again. I forgot I was confused. Spiderweb. I was about to switch out. I was about to. They know. There we go. Cool. Bide needs to actually work this time. Oh, it didn't do anything. Besides my accuracy. How long does the spiderweb last? I hope it ends at some point. I know it's evil. Confusion, spiderweb. This isn't gonna do that much, but... Just kidding. That wasn't terrible. Bide strat. Because here's the thing, overheat resists it, and it's raining. Powder snow, it resists that. Slack off, I'm gonna heal myself. But like, bide and slack off is like the strat right now. Ow? Can you do that after I use Bide? I know the signal beam. It's so mean. Don't confuse me again. Really? I hate this right now. My accuracy. I can't switch because of the spider web. Okay, we're healing. If I am able to. If I am able to. I have one potion. One. I know Struggler is really struggling right now. Stop! My god! You stupid bitch! I can't play this game! I have to see if the spider web is worn off by now. Because I don't have any more heals. I don't think I have anything good against this thing except maybe absorb, but that might be neutral because of... We've got stab try attack on Eevee. We've got Joshua going to the grave. These games are so mean. Again, the sheer colds. It's just mind-boggling to me. Like, I'm gonna keep talking about it because what do you mean? Okay, we're in a good spot on Leaf Green. There we go. We're back to this. I think I have to... Whoever has the highest attack stats, which is definitely not Zubat. Do I just try to Psychic it to death? It knows Muddy Water and Signal Beam, so I can't use you. It knows Signal Beam, Muddy Water, and Double Kick, I think, so I feel like Angel should be fine. I still can't be switched out. We're dead. We're so dead. Unless I hit this slack off. Oh my god! Stop! How many turns can I stay confused? Thank you. Oh my god. Stop it. You're fucking kidding me. I'm slacking off again, by the way. While I'm not confused and I can guarantee regained health. Okay. And now we're gonna try to bide again because that's the only way I can hit this thing. Oh my god. It's gonna confuse me again. The RNG is... Oh, I didn't get confused. I didn't get confused. No, I just need to not get confused after this one. Oh my god. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. That was really close. I think there's another Team Magma fight right after this. But this gives me context. So we can remember what I was doing if I start from right here. I'm snoozing this ad, by the way, it's not happening. Alright. I'll remember what I was doing. We're gonna find somebody to raid, because I've been online for far too long. And I've endured so many hardships tonight that we gotta go. Let's see where the NCA raid train is right now. I need to see. I know I had one tab of it open, but do I remember which tab that was? No, I don't. Oh, we shuffled again. Really biding our time here, real. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Emily and everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I can't believe any of that shit happened. Okay, the train is on Aki. Yay. Alright, Aki is currently playing Spyro 1 with retro achievements and she's also raising money for NCA right now. She's currently part of the raid train that I was a part of yesterday. So I highly recommend. 1, Aki's really cool, so just check her out anyway. 2, highly recommend following along with the raid train because everybody on the train is raising money for the same charity that I'm raising money for, and it's a great cause, great times, great chaos. A lot of people are playing a lot of really fun games. Thanks for being here, Chris. I'm glad you all are able to hang out with me even when I stay up too late. We're gonna raid on over to Aki Bread right now. Our raid messages are here. The top one is for anyone to use. The bottom one is for if you have our emotes and want to use them. And I will be back next Tuesday. Unfortunately, I work weekends this month, and tomorrow I'm doing IRL things for my birthday, so I will be back on Tuesday with more of this. And hopefully it will be nicer to me on Tuesday. Let's sleep, right? I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm not. I am treating myself to dessert after all of that. I deserve a treat. After putting up with 3 sheer colds. 3 of them. 3 sheer colds. Anyway, I had a blast tonight even with all the tragedy. Thank you for hanging out with me and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye everybody!